Yo, hello, Bip Boy. How you doing? I think last time you were in here, you were sending somewhat deranged messages regarding your 10,000 hours in Subnautica. So it's good to see that you're still, you're still on brand. How you doing? Thank you for spamming. I don't know if it's supposed to be east west, ew, or wee. But hi, Google it. I'm very skeptical. I'm terrified of Googling that word. Honestly, because I haven't even seen that word, I'm terrified of saying it out loud. Okay, I'm googling it. Oh, it's a fem slash between Wednesday Addams and Edith Sinclair from the Addams Family fandom. I'm sorry to say, I have never seen Addams Family or related media. I know. I'm surprised it's relevant. Isn't the Addams Family from like the 50s? Also, hey Schumann, wee. You think it's wee? Your first message was an E. Bitbob, which would make their spam you. I felt a little bit self-conscious. I thought you were saying I was gross, perhaps. Something like that. El Bozo cringe, how dare you? You can't El Bozo someone for not having consumed Addams Family media, okay? El Bozo cringe is for, like, people who are not hip. But Addams Family is like a century old. It's not uncool to not know what it is. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'll defend myself on that one. I really will. Oh, God. Video game, Night in the Woods. Let's go, shall we? Yesterday... right. We are... the last little mini adventure we had was we went through the trash tube and we picked up some trash. And now we have 3 quests in front of us in order to investigate potential ghost sightings in town. So we're going to be doing a bit of Scooby-Doo. Unfollowing? Oh, you certainly did unfollow. Bye-bye, BitBop. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You should follow if you want to watch the stream, and you should unfollow if you don't want to watch the stream. Or if you call me cringe, you should also unfollow. Raw moment. Oh, welcome back, BitBop. You don't get to spam my alert from unfollowing and refollowing, though. Sadly, the alert system is smart enough that the alert doesn't go off. But good job. Do I know you? No. Aren't you Greg's cousin? Oh. Oh, it's another one of Greg's cousins. I was gonna say, I met one of Greg's cousins, but they had, like, blue eyes, I think. Please? Please what? Are you just expressing your disgust and sadness? I'm trying to find your city council. Or a town council. Why are you looking for them? Oh, or is that the 4 people who are always running around? Is that supposed to be the town council? That makes sense. Demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program. Cool. Okay. We have those sometimes. We have Snowflower sometimes. What's up, James? Batcum, engage mitosis, and... Isn't there a 5th one? No Joel today? Okay, whatever. Lots of places are scared of new things, just want to keep things like they are forever. Okay, there's the 5th one, thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hello. Smash or pass Jenna Ortega? Why are you making me Google all of these, like, pop culture references? Who the fuck is... wait, isn't this person born 2002, age 20? She's a celebrity, so Smash, because she's got money. That's why. I'm doing the mental math on if I feel like 20 to 24 would be an awkward age gap were it not for the fact that she's infinitely more successful and rich than me, which, softens the age gap. Okay. You are really into this. Okay. I had a job, I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck? Okay, it's gonna be all robots. Good. You're Donna's cousin. Oh, I don't know who Donna is. Apparently he used to babysit May. What? Yo, what? Arm? No arms found yet. Smasher past Enid Sinclair? Is this... Oh, is that more Addams Family? Oh my god. Who are these random celebrities slash characters? Oh, I've seen her. Isn't she like a high schooler? Isn't that like the setting? Isn't it high school? No, pass, of course. Okay. May killed a bird when she was a kid with a mace. Which, you know, that's fine. Ack Woomph dead. The answer is no, yeah. Have I not been on Netflix in the last year? You know, it's crazy. I have not. No. Also, I wouldn't watch that kind of stuff even if I had been on Netflix. I've seen like memes of this Wednesday show or whatever, but I haven't seen it. I mean, I haven't watched the show. I haven't watched a television show in the last year, or a new one at least, basically. Television is cringe. Especially shows that are just about like people. The only non-cringe television is about aliens. I'm sorry. This is facts. What's up, Greg? Wanna hang out. I got plans later. I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything. Okay, let's hang out with Greg. What's Greg have for today? That's a lot of pleases. Okay. Redeem 10k and I'll watch whatever you want. I don't think I can do a... The redeem is for streams, and I don't think I can do a TV watching stream. I'm sorry. Okay, this guy has his bike in the shed. Okay. May fell off when they biked over here, apparently. We skipped that scene. They just told us it happened. She skinned her elbow. Which it takes immediate medical attention, I think. Good with Amazon? Yeah, the thing is, I don't even have Amazon Prime. That's the funny thing. Why would I get Amazon Prime, you know? Bezos is supposed to be paying me, not the other way around. What are we doing here? Do you trust me? No. Why would I? You're just some random dude named Germa. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. He jumped. Germa jumped. What do I have? Google? What do you mean? We have, like... I guess in the house we have, like, Disney Plus, and... I know there is Amazon in the house. I personally do not have an Amazon Prime account for me. Like, I can access Amazon Prime. I can watch Disney Plus. I think we have something. I think we have Netflix. I don't even, like, I haven't checked it. I could stream my face while we chill in the Discord for watch party. I could, or I could just do the watch party in Discord and not stream it on Twitch. Do I get to jump? Oh, we're jumping. Jump! Jump! What? What do you jump? Wait, May, do the jump. I'm supposed to be jumping after Germa here. Oh, there we go. Found it. Jesus, why'd you do that? Wait, what the hell? Ow. Get them free hours in? Why waste them? What do you mean free hours? It's not like I'm paid by the hour, but for streaming. Why would I just put on a stream of my face? What? No. I'll know what facial expression I'll make. Oh yeah? Which facial expression would that be? You jump off big stuff all the time. It's in town with a nice flat ground, not like you can just go jumping off cliffs and whatever. It's true, I'm a cat, so I don't take fall damage. I come here a lot. Why don't you show me something? Oh, show me that sewer pipe, baby. Let's go. I can get some passers-by to come join. I would rather not tank my analytics, to be honest. That's all I would do. The difference between just like hanging out in a Discord channel watching something and putting it on live is that it would like tank my average viewership or whatever. Which, you know, it doesn't really matter, but I'd rather not. I saw 10 rats down here. Yo, I made 4 rats as my children earlier. Craigasm is my expression? Are you sure it's not please or brung happy or something? There's some shows where watching it I'd be more like brung happy. Yo, what has he got in here? What does he have in his sewer pipe? What is this a diagram of? Started coming down here a few months ago to hang, and I noticed... Oh wait, hold on. Rabies. Oh, Rabies is his sewer friend. That's a possum. Found him when he pulled that body out of here after the big flood a few months ago. Oh no, that's not good. He was sad and went hungry, so I bought him chips and ice cream. Cute. Want to redeem Hydrate and Posture Check because you take care of your streamers, but I don't have them? Yeah, I'm not a pet. You don't need to remind me to water myself. Or to sit. I mean, my posture is bad, but, you know, please. If I'm thirsty, or before I'm thirsty, I will take a sip of water. I can handle it myself. The points are presently just for game redeems and emote redeems. I wanted the other possums to not pick on him, so I named him after something they're all afraid of. This is true. Hey Rabies, speak. Oh my god, he trained his wild possum to speak. Oh my god. He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. Okay. I have some rats downtown. True, I have 4 of them. Different blue shirt redeem. I don't have very many blue shirts. Ancient cave paintings on the walls. I don't think they're that ancient. They depict like tractors and factories and stuff. If you sleep here, you might drown. Rabies is Trash King. I don't think if you sleep here, you might drown. It's sad enough, it gets too weird to be sad. Okay. It sucks that people are sleeping in here. It's not like we don't got vacant buildings. There's all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm the only person to really map them. Oh? Rabies has given me a present. A bar. What? He found a candy bar. Yeah, I don't think you should take your rabid possum home that you found in the wild. This is a tip for all of you people out there, all you aspiring pet owners. Do not adopt and feed a wild possum that you find in the sewer. He will not smell good, and he will not love you. It's all a facade. Oh well. We found a spot. It might be relevant later. What about a wild man? I don't think you should, like, can just adopt a man as a pet. I think that's been illegal for quite a while in this country. But rabies? Exactly. You should be concerned about the rabies. You will get rabies if you bring rabies with you. Okay, let's do B first. Wait, I almost been able to go into this building? Okay, yeah, this is up here. Can I take these stairs? Oh. Oh, I can just take these stairs. That's cool. Can I mess with this person? Who is this? What are you doing outside my window? Isometric exercise. Sorry. I think I've referenced Steam Hands like every stream in the last 3 streams for no good reason. Rabies is a good boy, Rabies is Trash King. True, but it's... Well, I don't know if that how good boy that makes him, being Trash King. Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. We need the yams. Okay. There's gonna be yam riots because there's not enough yams. Potentially. If you don't get yams in for Thanksgiving, I could see a yam riot happening. Rabies sounds like babies. Yeah, would you bring home a random baby that you found? Like, if you were in a sewer and a baby was crawling around, would you take it home with you? No. You would leave it there, because that's clearly where it belongs. Okay, let's go to the cemetery. Hey Bay, hey May, I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Cool, but also, might it have consequences? We could get the insurance money. Oh, that's a good point. Why is May not encouraging this? Okay, apparently... Okay. Why is May suddenly not encouraging the, like, completely rash plan of action, which is previously what she was suggesting that B should be doing? You would save it from this liberal hell. But this game is liberal hell? Possum Springs? Or do you mean... Or do you believe that existence in general is presently liberal hell? Let's check out the graveyard. Let's go. You bet your bottom dollar we are finding a ghost in this graveyard. A most unusual event has transpired. Oh, in your life, Schumann? You read a book! Yo, that is unusual. At least for me. I don't know about you. Apparently for you, too. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. Oh, let's go. It's a foggy cemetery. Okay. Lay it on me, Schumann. What was the book? And why'd you read it? There's no more conservatism left. True. Conservatism is so dead in this... Yo! It's the... Why is there just a grave of the... Why is there a statue of the... That's the guy from the train station. The guy who was repairing the thing. And he showed up in the play, too. Why is he here? I thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid. Okay, I guess we wait here for a ghost to show up. Huh. Missed the Book of Atris. Atris? Atris. I forget how they pronounce the name. Was it so was it like a novel adaptation of Myst? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Okay. Ghost story. Things are monumentally screwed right now, and no one in power gives a shit, or they're actively making it worse out of spite or profit. Okay, but that's not a ghost story. But yeah, we need a skeleton. Janitors are evil? If he was evil, why'd they build a statue to him? What do you mean? Janitors are pillars of society. That's why they built a statue of him. Okay, I say something and you make it spookier. How about this? A skeleton in your hallway at night, a skeleton outside your window. This is spookier, I think. There's a novel that's sort of a prequel to the events of Myst and Riven. It's the story of how Atris grew up and learned the art of writing ages. I see. How he met Catherine and stranded Gen, on Riven. Was it well written? Was it good? Would you recommend it? A regular stranger person outside your window. Is that scarier than a skeleton outside your window? I kind of disagree. He's smiling. And he's from the bank. That's just not... He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. This isn't... Okay. He's a zombie banker who's repossessing your house. That could be scary. I could believe that. The scariest stuff is really boring. Okay. We need to watch his statue. Graves where they bury are the weird people, and that's why it's haunted? What do they do with the non-weird people in your mind? Do they not bury them? It was a decent book. Got through it in a couple hours. But you read pretty quickly. May have missed some details. Huh. Okay. Well, that sounds good. I have a RuneScape novel adaptation on my little nightstand over here because the story is I was given this book when I was like 10, and I was so embarrassed reading it that I like threw it into the corner of my room, and then somehow my cousin ended up with it, and he like shipped it back to me like a year ago. So now I just own it, and I've never read it. I cringed so hard when I was 10 reading that book. Anyway, B is visiting her dead mom. Sorry about your mom and all. I'll check out some graves. Took a class on death and dying, but I couldn't get into the dinosaur class. Something I actually know about. Okay, I assume that now that May is alone, we're gonna get to actually see the ghost when there's no one to corroborate my story. Oh. Was I supposed to go back? Arm? Oh. Okay, I think I was supposed to go back. Oops. I don't think there's an arm in this grave. I mean, there's okay, to be fair, there's many arms in this graveyard. But they're all underground, like in coffins and stuff, and they're all accounted for, probably. There's probably no dismembered, missing arms anywhere in this area. What? Oh. Rose, aged 95 years. Look! Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Clearly religious. Can't be sad about this. True, hard to be sad about a 95-year-old dying. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. Now we have pictures of horses on the internet, like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. I don't know if I'm a fan of internet horses, honestly. Or regular horses. I just don't like horses that much. Catherine Fish, taken by the flu at 14 years. Damn. Not enough time or family. I would say that's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone could understand. True. At 14 years, you didn't even learn how to speak yet. I mean, I couldn't talk until I was... Whoa, who the fuck are you? I couldn't speak until I was like, 20. Evening. What you up to, bud? I'm looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave. I am the gravedigger, groundskeeper, what have ya. Can we talk shop? Do you dig the graves with a shovel? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome? We should ask about the spookiness, since I am looking for, whatchamacallit? A ghost. It's DJ Graves. Hey, the hamsters. How you doing? Is that this guy's name, DJ Graves? I haven't seen him DJ yet. Does this job pay well? I would imagine being a gravedigger would be a decent pay, because it seems like something no one wants to do, right? I guess not all jobs, actually many jobs that no one wants to do pay like shit, but this specifically, it seems like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a decent living, although he says not much. Oh, he is a wedding DJ on the side. I will rock you hard. Man, I don't want, like, a mustached old man telling me he's gonna rock me hard. I'll be honest. Although he seems well-mannered. Let's go, grave guy. $1 an hour. You get paid by the body. They're incentivized to bury as fast as they can. And kill as many as they can to get more bodies. Brad Boyson. There's no age. But he's got a bike on his... Huh. I'm gonna guess he crashed his bike, he was hit by a bike, he loved his bike. He loved it so hard, he smooched it. Definitely. Why would you put mode of death on your, whatchamacallit? Why would you put mode of death on your gravestone? Almost like you know what's gonna happen. It's crazy. The thought that someone would go to a Twitch stream of a video game having already played the video game. But it happens sometimes. I can believe it. TikTok, Beatrice. We got places to be. How come you're taking so long to visit your dead mom? Jeez. Is there an extra gravestone, or should I go check on? I should probably go check on her. Like that's all the graves. They get to live in a free grave. I don't think the gravediggers live in the graves that they... I mean, they're not like vampires. They don't just live in coffins. The reactions are worth it? Yeah. I mean, watching first playthroughs, seeing people's reactions, it's a vibe, it's a mood. I mean, it better be, or else I wouldn't stream it. How did it go? It went fine. She's still there. You know, we've been having sinkhole problems. That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill, so I was worried that she might have fallen into a sinkhole. They shouldn't make graveyards where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, good idea. Gravestone soup. Is that where you like fill up a hole with soup ingredients, like a giant, you know, big hot pot? When I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill and voices. Oh, we're checking that out. Let's go. Trying to see what the 3 choices I pick: middle school, high school, or college. I have no idea what that means, and I would not like to know what that means. It tastes like rock. Oh, I see. Oh, it's these guys again. The Fortune Seekers. Seek answers amongst the dead, but they shall give you none. Okay. What are y'all doing? We are the keepers of the gate. Liberals? I don't think the goth teens are... I mean, no, they're not the liberals. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of, yes. We govern who shall pass and who shall remain. Answer us these questions 3. 1. What is your favorite color? Okay. You may pass into the realms of the dead. Cool. Get on with it! First question, have you ever done it? Yeah, it's... Okay, wait, no, these are teenagers. I don't want to talk to teenagers about sex, but then again, May talks to teenagers all the time in ways she shouldn't. May is definitely a virgin. I'm sorry. This is canon. What? When? Don't ask when. How did I not know this? This is when you weren't talking to me. Who? It was at math camp. Why are we talking about how B lost her virginity? This is so intrusive, May. Come on. Top-notch math, bad sex. This is boring. Next question. Describe your dream date. What the hell? Dream date. Okay. Tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies. Okay, boring. Wrestling. We go to see wrestling, or we could wrestle. I feel like people usually wrestle after a date. Especially these days. You know, wrestling on the first date is now very acceptable in society. Don't care if it's a guy or girl, but they would have to be like grr, because I don't even want to date someone who's not grr. Okay. They would be tough and cool, and we'd be all tired and dirty and bleeding, and then we would lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. Okay. What do you want from me? Good question. The alligator really... B kind of bounces back and forth between being super open and nonchalant and beyond caring about anything, and like kind of lashing out and being angry 1 minute and not the next. What's your most embarrassing experience? One time I farted in front of the class. Ha ha. Yeah, that's not that embarrassing. B's a badass. B is kind of boring, but you know, boring in a responsible way. One time in junior high, one time in high school, one time in college. I mean, I don't know. So in high school, May beat the shit out of some kid. I don't know if that's what she considers an embarrassing experience. In college, she just had a terrible time in general and dropped out after a year, so she probably had a bunch of weird stuff going on. One time in junior high. I'm trying to. What's the most canonical answer for when May's most embarrassing event happened? I think it's college. Yeah, I agree. She idolizes her childhood too much for her to not claim it's college. There's this cute girl I saw at the cafeteria a few times a week. I guess her schedule's lined up or something. She blew up at that party. True. Oh yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. Earlier in this game. I got up the nerve to talk to her, and I followed her out into the hallway, and I don't know why, but I shouted, "Hey!" She turned around. All I could do was wave. That's so lame. What? How is that the most embarrassing? What? And, okay, hold on. Then I turned around and tried to walk away all cool, but I ran into this door frame right behind me, hurt and staggered back, and fell into the trash can. My face went into trash spaghetti. Okay, now that's more embarrassing. That's appropriate. That is an appropriately... Oh. And I flailed until the trash tipped over. I got up and the girl had watched all of it. Tried to give her the smile. I meant to do that. Turns out I had swallowed some of the trash spaghetti. And I puked all over us. Okay. Good job. How do you puke that quickly? What? How do you accidentally swallow spaghetti? That makes sense. Wait till I play it another 2 times to see what the other 2 options are? Well, I'm not going to play it another 2 times. I just do 1 playthrough of games. But I don't need the answer. I'm happy with that answer. I'm going to throw up, thanks for nothing. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Oh, cool. We did it. The power to pass was in your hands all along. Meaning the gate was unlocked. Probably. Ha 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 ha. Huge. I guess that was important characterization. You swallow all kinds of things accidentally. Okay, but not spaghetti. But spaghetti in a trash can. How does it even get in your mouth if you just accidentally fall into the? Like, is your mouth just open and you're constantly glug glug glugging on thin air, waiting for food to fall in? I used to play bass for trash spaghetti. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Don't know if I believe in them. You know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I don't super believe it's not just dreams, because obviously it's dreams. But, did you ever see my mom? Did I? I don't think so. I saw a guy playing tuba and sax and accordion and the other one, fiddle. I did not. I saw a giant bird. I saw a couple other giant things, spirits. I don't think I saw your mom, unless your mom was like a giant bird. And I didn't remember. Have I seen a giant alligator? I might have actually seen a giant alligator, but I don't know if that's her mom. They're more like echoes of shit that happened and people that were here. None of the places looked like much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang out there. Bad news is that we're locked out by that big-ass gate. What? Wait, but the gate we just went through, you mean? Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, no, there's another gate ahead. Okay, time to do some platforming, in other words. Oh, not that it's a whole lot of platforming. Whee! Time to spend the night in the museum. I don't think this is... I mean, I guess a graveyard is a kind of museum, if you think about it. It's a museum of people who died. If you took that, like, ancient Egyptian artifact from Night at the Museum and put it to a graveyard, would it just resurrect all the dead people? Or would it resurrect, or would it make the gravestones come to life? Not with those scrawny legs. How do I break that gate open? Oh, what? I need to break the gate open for... why? What? Why? Why can't I just go... Okay, whatever. Smell an adventure? No, I need to... Game wants me to puzzle. I probably am supposed to bounce on this branch or something. This branch? Oops. Or is there something interactable here? No, no, no. 1, 2... Hold on. 1... What? Come on, line up the triple jump. I didn't line it up. Line up the triple jump. Need the key, Mario. Yes, I need the Mario triple jump now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, dude. Okay, I had my lineup pad. There we go. Okay. Easy. We managed to destroy the entire gate, but fine. What do you really need a gate off a graveyard for anyway? I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna go find Little Joe's grave and he doesn't show up. I'm gonna knock on it until he does. Okay. Not allowed to destroy anything? She already destroyed the gate. What do you mean? B's an odd person. She has been through a lot, like you said. Depressed but caring? Yeah. Well, sort of like beyond caring to the point of being considerate again, you know, I would say. Like when you care so little that you become, it makes you very accepting, right? Ground here is all swampy. I guess I'm gonna look around for ghosts. I'm here for you right now. You had a tone. Okay. We're looking for ghosts. Are there ghosts here? No, B. What about over here? I found some... Oh, I found some ghosts. I found graves in a graveyard. Okay. Top right corner in the window? What? What, is there a ghost there? This grave is for a horse. What? Why is there a horse grave in a people coffin? B is right. That doesn't make sense. What, am I leaving? Is there something else to examine back here? He went boo and he was blue. No, you're thinking of Brungo. Brungo's not a ghost. Not yet, at least. Might be by the end of the week, you never know. Imagine, it could be one day I never log on to Twitch again, and I'll be dead, and you'll never know. Isn't that terrifying? That's spooky. That's a ghost story. This is stupid. I wanted to see a ghost. It didn't pop out of the ground or anything. I'm gonna smash his shit up. Wakey, wakey, little Joe. Oh, Sleepy Joe's in the ground again. Sorry, I shouldn't unironically use Trump's language. Wait, oh. Wakey, wakey. This is his grave, right? Oh, this is his grave. Let's go. We found it. I don't know how it popped up like that. It doesn't make... I don't know about the physics of that. Is there like a lever under there that's getting flipped up? I was right about the sinkholes. Okay. Oh man, it's a coffin of Little Joe. I mean, it has been a long... It's true. There shouldn't even be like a rotting corpse in there. It's been like 100 years or something. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know how long it takes for bodies inside a coffin to decay. I have no idea what kind of time frame that is. Oh, we're doing it. We'll catch all kinds of disease. Really? Or I mean, just by opening the coffin? I'm not like planning on making out with the skeleton or whatever. It's just like being near the air of a coffin that bad in terms of germs. Oh. It's a skeleton. Well, it's a skull. Or actually, there is sort of some... Wait, what? Foul play. We're detectives. Wait, what? Wait, was there something wrong with that? Wait, was that not his skull? What's foul play? What's foul play about that? Did I miss something? Someone back there watching us. Oh, is there? Don't know where they went. Just out of the corner of my eye. Need to leave now. I don't think it's a ghost. I think it's the gravedigger who's talked to May earlier and now saw us destroy this grave. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is the grave. Or it is the ghost. The ghost. Okay. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? Probably the groundskeeper. I think it's the murder cult. The murder cult still has their hands all over this, let me tell you. We saw someone, there's other people in the graveyard. Well, whatever. Arm? There was no arm. There was only a skull. What do we get in our journal? Skull hole. Little Joe's dang skull. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? I don't get... Oh, there was a hole in the skull? Was that the idea? I don't understand what was like foul play, why they got that conclusion from seeing the skull. Is it because there's a hole? I guess because there's a hole in it. But, like, wasn't he shot? I actually forget how Little Joe was supposed to have died. Or was it a flood? Weird night. We went grave robbing. I'm sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Always running and jumping around. Well, I'm a cat. I don't know what your excuse is, Dad. I'm used to be because of my job. New job doesn't require much like that. Yes. I did go on an adventure with Mom. I should be home for dinner sometime. Yeah, whatever, Dad. Oh, is there something up on... No. We have a right to bear arms. May's arms... I was going to say May's arms are pretty bare, but they're not, actually. They are not. Okay, word. I don't feel like checking the chat messages anymore because they haven't been relevant. Now, what's the dream tonight? Is it a spooky dream or is it a music dream? That's the question. This feels spooky right off the bat. I don't know if we're getting music on this one. Oh, and there's an echo. Okay. No tuba now? I'm doomed? Hey, Dronin. I don't know if I can go on without tuba. You're referring to tuba just makes me think of Infinity Train, but anyway, yeah. I don't know, is the tuba even... The only important instrument in the ensemble is the fiddle, anyway. Oh my god. Are those cannons? Like, bombs? It's a war? Is this a flashback? Am I receiving visitations from that war that happened here way back when? Hello, cat. I do like cats. Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Fan theories, this is an astral plane. I do see stars in a plane, so on a technical level, it is. Are you God? No. It'd be pretty cool to ask someone, are you God? And they just say no. Seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is, and they are telling me, and I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Well, that's a shame. That's where faith comes in. Like immediately just defending religion. Little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago is the beginning. And I am here, and then here now, and there is nowhere for God to be hiding. Okay, so you sound like God to me then. Monstrous existence. What am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? I saw a train and a town and a bunch of random stuff and some tubas. A great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air, and now they are making a tear, and now they are gone, and now you are here. Oh god. The ghost tore open a hole through the spirit world to haunt our world, and I am slipping through that hole in my dreams? With their hooves, they are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives. They're asking me about God. I see. This is what it sounds like, by the way, any aspiring writers out there. This is what you sound like when you write in present tense. You sound like this cat. I'm sorry, it's true. I'm gonna tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea. And beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now. Oh god. I can tell Bob that. Is he an aspiring writer? I thought he was just a DM. What were those? Fleas? Ticks? What did she just show me? Some ticks? They are blind, but they are seeing you, and you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky. Oh. No, don't do that. You are not typing in present tense, you roleplay in the present tense with the /me command, and you piss Schumann off. Okay. And not only present tense, but third person too, apparently. It's a flea? Yeah, it looks like a flea, that makes sense. I'm tired of speaking with little creatures. I am tired of speaking of God. I only asked you about God once. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars I am seeing it. It is coming. And you are not escaping, and the universe is forgetting you, and the universe is being forgotten, and there is nothing to remember it, not even the things beyond. And now there is only the hole. Huh. It's a shame. Does anything matter? This is not a question worth answering. What about the trees in the fall? What about the leaves? Yeah, these things matter. A couple of nights ago, you dreamed the beginning of an episode of Calvin and Hobbes, the animated series, which is a thing that doesn't exist. It would be pretty cool. I think you could do an awesome, like, authentic, passionate animated Calvin and Hobbes. You could also completely butcher it and ruin it, I think. bare existence meaning nothing. You are atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence. Why am I here? Why was I chosen to see all this? Where is this going? You are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again, and the universe is forgetting you, and I am remembering you. But not because I care. Oh, she's so tsundere. This is a real cat. It's not like I want to care. It's not like I care about you or anything. There is no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. That's not good. Netflix's Calvin and Hobbes. Please don't say something like that. Do not bring this bad omen into the world. Huh. I wonder if that means I'm not going to be getting dreams anymore, because the tear has been closed or whatever. Interesting. I wonder if that also means the ghost can't suck its way back into the ghost world. Or what? Maybe it's not an actual ghost, but whoever's running around in a trench coat. Surprisingly vivid and detailed, but you forgot 90% of said details. Yeah, I hate when that happens. When you have like a really awesome, long, adventurous dream and then can't really remember any of it. Hey dude, okay. Yeah, these are just telling me where they all are, but they're always in the same place. Have you missed any of the investigation? We just did the graveyard, Ronan. Yeah, we did the graveyard. We found the skull of Little Joe. And I think the only momentous thing you missed yesterday was Selmer's masterpiece. Oh, you said present tense when you meant first person? Yeah. Oh, and you missed Tech. That's true as well. Hey, Tech. How are you? Honey, are you okay? I did microfiche. I did do the microfiche. Oh, and I did the garbage boat. Exhausted still from work? Yeah. My feet are still tired from work. Mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? No. Is that why you came home? No. Despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You are a miracle, baby. Oh no. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope, and then there you were. If you're pregnant, I'm not. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. This is interesting. I wonder if this dialogue would have changed if I had earlier said that May wasn't a virgin, like in the graveyard scene. You know? If I had said that she had had sex, would this line be different? Anyway. Oh, Garbage Boat's updated content? You never got to play that? Oh, well, then I guess you didn't miss missing it. Hit a pull 2 hour over your normal clock out time due to lack of one of our other coworkers. Oh, that's terrible. I am sorry. I want the answer, or may I ask you just to ask? Usually when I ask questions, I'm just talking rhetorically. But in that one, I'm actually kind of curious, Hamster. Would that dialogue have changed if I had said she wasn't a virgin? No? Okay. Well, she seems bi anyway, so I guess it's completely possible that she could be multi-virgin and still not have been in a situation to get pregnant. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. So many pizza who took over cook prep duty. I'm so sorry, Tech. It's terrible. Do you at least get good overtime for doing that? If you did have a baby, okay, goodbye. I get excited about grandbabies. I'll be back later with a grandbaby that I found. It's called a rat. I'm gonna go check out this bridge now that I've unlocked an area over here. It might be something to explore. It's just the thrill of it. You're always just prepping for the thrill of it. Problem with farms is the amount of poop. Even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. She's so smart. Shift lead was 50 minutes late. I am sorry. That, in my mind, is unacceptable. Just like, how do you... Oh, man. I was hoping I could check out Germa's sewer spot on my own, but it doesn't look like I can. Who graffitied this with the word mint? Or probably a name, Mint. Imagine being named Mint. Imagine being named like a cat. Couldn't get what you normally have done. That's gotta be frustrating. I am sorry. I got my name tag today. I look all official. And nerdy. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Do you get a break? Do you have work tomorrow? Selmers, hit me with your strongest poem. You can't handle my strongest poem. You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. I look the exact same way I've looked this entire game. Okay, she says, life goes on, it feels so long, but I report, life is too short. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Hot dogs? Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Summers. Get weekend off, nice. We have a telescope today. Let's go look at some stars. Had plans to get gas and do some shopping. They got blown off today. That's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Errands are the dumbest thing. I don't know. Obviously, just the way things work, but the fact that you need to like do more work after work in the like running things that you need to do in order to like survive, you know. Mr. Chazikov, you look a bit worse for wear today, May. Okay, I made it up here. Let's see what we got. I was really lucky the default option there wasn't no to looking through the telescope, because I was just spamming next. Where are we looking today? Oh, over here. Okay. This is a lantern keeper, Adina Astra. Apparently I May knows this one. It's a common story how Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. She traversed unknown faraway lands. I saw a frozen lake in one of the dream sequences. You must know what became of her. In her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth where her stars were no longer overhead, and she was never seen again. Well, she's apparently being seen now, so her stars are overhead again. Disappearing isn't the same as dying. True. Way you do stuff, it doesn't matter if you're a bit off for your plans. Well, it's good to have flexibility in there. Probably went somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit. True. The frozen lake is probably not a coincidence that I saw that in one of the dream sequences, but I haven't paid that much attention if any of the other constellation stories match what I've been seeing in my dreams. That's just the first one I remembered or noticed. Oops. Hello. I got one. Cole the Mountaineer. Okay. Yeah, this is a fancy way of spelling coal, yeah. Coal was from a flat land. The Midwest. Apparently. Shred? Who's shredding? Cole kind of looks like he'd be shredding with that flag. He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them, because his hometown was flat. To seek that which is unlike where one grows up. I guess that's common, yes, actually. People go through the city a lot, like they move there because it's got stuff and there's more people like them. But it sucks. Not everyone can just up and leave. When I left my country, I felt the same thing, but I have not regretted it. Possum Springs is beautiful in ways that are invisible to those who have seen it every day of their lives. True. Cole returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds and now they rested hard upon him. Well, okay, that's air pressure. He got used to the lower air pressure in the mountains. Okay. Interesting. You want to do any shopping this evening due to severe weather? Oh yeah, you getting snowstorms over there? Cole and Adina. Wait, what? Was this door interactable? Oh, I swore I saw an interactability thing here, but I guess I'm tripping. The mountain is cursed. The fictional mountain that Cole climbed is cursed. Could be. Out of accumulation of snow. Oh, well, that's good if there's no more snow coming. We're still getting some periodic rains over here, but, you know, less and less frequent, and it's becoming warmer. Another streamer tonight left their stream because of a tornado warning. God damn. There was a tornado warning roughly in the area, not in, like, the city over here, but, like, I forget when it was. I think it was at some point this season, and I was so shocked to, like, hear about that. Like, near-ish, in the area where I live. You were fearing that all day as the storm passed? Are you always together? Well, yes. Upper Midwest, I assume so. Aren't you guys both in Wisconsin? Tech and Butt? I thought you were both Wisconsinites. Game did Bob win on the spinny? Team Fortress 2. Which is why I'm trying to get... I spun the wheel like 3 days ago, and I'm trying to get him to... He hasn't showed up in the stream since then. And, like, I don't want to play TF2 without him being here, because I assume he would want to play with me, and also, you know, I would only be doing it for 1 day, so he better see it. But I'm trying to get his attention. That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. Man, don't go up to teenagers and talk about the buddy system. You'll sound so lame. Okay, she's still oh, someone has gone missing. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest. Does she live in the area? Is she local? Some place called Mulve. What the hell's that? I don't know where or what Mulve is. Mulve used to be one of his stops. Okay, why? What's wrong with Mulve? Is Mulve like Ohio or something? You can get back into... I don't understand it. Why is May freaking out about Mulvey? It must be Ohio. So, wait, the person wasn't there to talk about my grandpa, right? No, they're not there. Family used to have cottage property in Wisconsin, but it was a long drive and difficult to maintain, so you sold it. Yeah, my family briefly had a cabin that also was eventually sold because it wasn't really worth it. Not in Wisconsin, but I feel like I've had that similar childhood experience. Where should we go today? So, Greg is for the haunted house, and Angus is for the cliff. Let me go check everyone else first. Let me go check all the optionals. Let's start with German. You miss the ice cream? I've never been to Wisconsin. I've never been anywhere in the proper Midwest, actually. Or, that's Midwest? What do you call the, what was once the Northwest Territories? That's just the Midwest? Like Ohio through Wisconsin. I don't even know what you properly call that region. I feel like Midwest is usually more corn states than that. Yes? Okay. Angel, this is my friend May. What's up, Angel? You look cool. Gracias, much obliged. Angel's just in town between trains, going west next, and then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. To the Gulf, lay in the sun, and eat me some crawfish. Good luck. Have you heard anything about a ghost in town? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Let's talk about Casey. Hudson's Bay Territory? I think it's the Canadian equivalent, but I don't think they'd call it that in the US. You know what he or she looked like? He looked like me, a little taller, orangish hair. Seen 1,000 dudes out there, sure. I'll ask around if I find him or someone who's seen him. I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Cool. It's a cold world, run by the worst people, and good men die for God knows what reason. Okay. Oh, this train jumper's a little bit poetic, but sure. He's got a good heart. Canada, when the territory of Nunavut was created out of the eastern side of the Northwest Territories, there were suggestions to rename what remained of the Northwest Territories. Some of the suggestions were rest of it and Bob. I like Bob. Wait, Nunavut's not a territory, I thought Nunavut became a province. Isn't it like one of your new provinces or something? Your newest one? I love cheese curds. Good hack for all you outside Wisconsin have cheese curds, but isn't fresh and still want the fresh feel. Put it in the microwave for 10 seconds. Oh, really? I've rarely ever had... I think I've only had cheese curds like a couple of times in my entire life. See you, Angel. Okay, Angel's gone. Can I hang out with Germa on his own? Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota, and Michigan are usually included in the Midwest. Okay, good. So I can guess. I can say I've never been to the Midwest, except for when I went to Chicago once. Something bad is coming. There's a real-life ghost. If there were ghosts, my brother would have visited. God. Why does everyone have dead family in this town? Can't there just be one person who doesn't have a sob story dead family that I have to keep walking on eggshells when I talk to? Jesus. Chicago's considered the West Coast. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, isn't it on the South Coast? Carry eggshells with me, save so much time. Yeah. And, you know, the real life hack is just to carry whole eggs. Hold on, is there someone to talk to? I haven't talked to that 14-year-old in a while. Because With the whole eggs, you get the eggshells and, you know, the protein. I'm talking to you again. What's in the news? Coyote wandered into Snack Falcon out past Brittle. Okay. Sat in the sandwich cooler. According to this, the coyote just stared at the cashier. Wow. Coyote's a spooky animal. Are we talking about a coyote or a furry character that is a coyote? Gross city of Gary, Indiana is on the South Shore. I've heard of Gary, Indiana. I don't know why. I don't know why I know that there exists a city called Gary, Indiana, but like, I guess because it's just a city and like I am somewhat knowledgeable about geography. I don't know. I accumulated that knowledge somewhere. Is there like a cultural reason why I should know about Gary, Indiana? Like, did something happen there? Or was it featured somewhere? It smells horrible and it's super industrial. Yeah, that's no good. It's like you're Stockton? I gotta talk to Bruce. What's up, Bruce? Can you do me a favor? Can you tell Pastor Kate? Of course. Don't tell her this till tomorrow. Okay. Tell her I said thank you and I'm sorry I caused her trouble. But I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's the pastor after all. I don't like the way he's saying tell her this tomorrow. Are you leaving? Okay. Gonna hop a train tonight, headed east. He's going home. Never gonna touch a bottle again, never gonna lift a hand to no man again, sit on my daughter's front porch, watch my grandbabies play in the yard, they'll all be there. Okay. I have so terrible ideas about how true that actually will be. I'll have a sign made, nothing fancy, poster board and markers, welcome home dad, and I'll be home. Oh god. I really hope it's exactly like that. I'm an old hand at that, maybe older than I should ever got to, but I'll be fine. Alright, well, I'll see you, Bruce. I hope that works out. Pete Buttigieg? Oh, was that the city he was a mayor of? That would make sense, actually. Knew someone in Gary, chatted with them online. They were an endless hole of depression, and you finally cut them off. It was an emo vampire. Yeah. I think more people who are... I mean, obviously it's hard to blame the person who's, like, depressed, but I think more people like that need to be kind of aware of they're not making themselves or other people feel better by talking sometimes, right? Hi, Mom. There's so much empty space. Oh, right. Sunday. Okay. You know, I've never... Is there ever anything in the back of this church here? It's still locked. I'm not going to talk to the pastor because I'm not supposed to tell her about Gary until tomorrow. Maybe there's other dialogue I can do, though. I'm going to do other dialogue. Oh, it's people. There will be children here, and this is a historic church. Okay, she's trying to house the homeless guy in the church. I've got the right to fetch some. Tex had a bad day. If we could cheer him up a bit, why not? I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying there's like a difference between venting on occasion to a friend and, you know, just it's the only thing you ever say to someone, and recognizing that, like, you know, people aren't just there so that you can, yeah, try to get them to agree with your bad, you know, view of yourself, which is, I think, where a lot of the conversation comes from. A lot of, like, what I mean by that is, like, a lot of the framing of, like, when someone who's depressed is, like, trying to talk to you about those kinds of things, is they're trying to convince you of their own, like, bad thoughts, of their own low self-esteem, you know? Which is just not productive for anybody. It's terrible for the person listening, and it'll never help the person talking. But obviously, like, venting and, you know, the occasional just, you know, outburst or whatever, that's healthy. It's normal. It's what friends are for. We have the space, and we have people who need space. We have resources, and we have poverty. And not in some far-off place or some big city, right here across the street. Our #1 job is to bring businesses into town. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. Having a half-dead church stacked full of bums? You mean a single bum? That is not good. Some days you need grace more than others. So true. That's what May says. May says, Things have been rough lately. What seems to be the trouble? I think I met God. No, they explicitly said they were not God. I'm sorry. I don't think it was a dream, but it wasn't God. That happens, right? You meet God sometimes, right? I was in the desert. It was like the shore. I don't think it was either of those things. I was in, like, a active, like, battlefield. There were bombs going off. I think it was more like a shore than a desert. I guess there was sand. I don't know. But a giant black ocean. I could see forever into the sky, and below it, it was just sand. I was wandering through it, but I was drawn to something, and I came over this giant cat. Oh, a dune, sorry. They were really into just hanging out. They didn't care. They were kind of a jerk. I mean, I don't think they were a jerk. I think apathy is better. They didn't care about anything in general. They went on and on about how annoyed they were that people kept coming to them with questions, and annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with. I don't think that's God. Something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it. The thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing. Hey, look, if it meets the criteria of godliness, then that makes it God. Clearly. Kept talking about this giant hole. Yes. This giant hole in the center of everything constantly growing sounds like, I'm getting shades of, like, Disco Elysium's Pale, you know what I mean? Have I been feeling lonely lately? Yes. I had this problem when I was in high school and I did something really bad. Since then there's this deep down loneliness. Why are you just therapying with your I mean, I guess that's what the pastor is there for, but May's suddenly so open. She's not open with any other character in the entire game, to this degree. I don't think I believe in God anymore. Let's go. Let's tell this to the pastor. I mean, clearly May doesn't. This is kind of a rude thing to tell your pastor, but at the same time, May clearly does not. I think everyone doesn't believe in God for at least a few minutes a day. That doesn't make sense, but sure. Okay. Alright, the pastor is revealing the bit of the sham behind everything. The sham behind the religious process. It's my job to serve others by lying to people. Stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100%, or sorry, you don't 1% believe in yourself. Maybe you're right, and maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally of how much I believe that week. Who would that help? What? It's not about... Okay, whatever. What is the point of you? Okay, that's the May I know. That's the May I've gotten to know. Yeah, she was being way too open earlier. What is the point of you, Pastor? What a line. You ever just gone up to somebody and said, "What is the point of you?" Okay. The point is to acquire profit? Miranda, I don't think there are any Ferengi in this game. I'm sorry to say. Clearly those are the only people who care about profit. Also, how are you doing? I don't know why. I don't think there's any point in coming back into here since I've finished feeding the rats, but I'll double check just in case. You don't know? I don't know you're not a Ferengi. You're not in this game, so my point still stands. You know, even if you are a Ferengi, you need to accept a little bit of cultural relativism, you know? These characters don't necessarily feel about profit the same way you do. Forget. There's some shortcut to get up here, but I forget how it works. Can I jump like this? Can I do 1, 2, 3? No, okay, whatever. Oh, what the? Who are you? Why are you fiddling on the roof? A fiddler on the roof! Hello, May, I'm Salim. Are you a busker or are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I guess when you go play outside and people give you money, that's just a street musician. Does that have a fancy name? Are they actually called buskers? I thought they were just called street musicians. Okay, you. I forget what your name is. I haven't talked to you in a while. Was gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Okay, let's hang out with this 14-year-old. Oh, whoops, shit. God damn it. No, I accidentally hit no. Why is the yes or no option switch places? Oh my god. Why do the yes or no places, like sometimes the default is yes and sometimes the default is no. And you can't change your mind if you accidentally say no to hanging out with someone. Okay, whatever. Let's go to... Let's do Greg's thing, I think. Let's go to the haunted house. Phase 2 of our Scooby-Doo investigation. Okay, you. I'm surviving, had the weirdest dream last night. I met God. I saw some space bugs. I think the space bugs is the more accurate description. Things beyond bugs and some place beyond space. They were fleas. They were astral fleas. Fell asleep on the couch watching Judge Kathy. Judge Kathy. Is Judge Judy legally distinct as a copyright? I mean, I guess it is, but whatever. Do we want to hang out? Aren't we supposed to go to the thing? Got date night stuff with Angus. I might hit up B. Oh, what? Oh, I thought we were supposed to go to the... Oh. Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to do all 3 of the ghost leads, or can I not do them all sequentially? Do I need to do 2 nights with B before I can do the nights with the other people? Let me check Angus. No way, if they have date night together, then this won't work either. Okay. Well, I guess I have to hang out with B, which is fine. Time for plan B. Technically it's plan C because I checked Angus second, but no, that's fair. It's a good pun. I like it. Are you alright? You seem down. B always looks down. What do you mean? Her permanent state is down. What are you up to today? Wandering around town, whatever you want to do. Oh, we're hanging. Proximity. Okay, I think I tripped the proximity alarm. Oh god, we're going to a party? A Jackie party. I don't remember Jackie, but apparently she hates me. Didn't Jackie have a one-woman band? Trans World Order, Give Them Hell. I swear I've heard a song by them. Twogth. Say Twogth. Twogth. Or Twogth. Okay. This is a party and Jackie invited me. Okay. A 90-minute drive to go to some secret death metal trans rock party. Sure. I went here once in Girl Scouts to see some sort of longest night play. Oh, was it just a... I don't know. Some venue, I guess? Why did you start talking to me? Ooh. This is a good question. I want to know why B ever started putting up with me in the first place. She doesn't really seem to like her that much. I was new in town and you seemed cool. You were smart and fun, but now you're fun. It's super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm mostly kidding. It's true. Valedictorian means nothing in the real world. It's very true. May has a point here, actually. Can any of you remember who valedictorian in high school was in your class? I don't think so. Nothing to be scared of down there. It's just a party. Okay. Well, that's something to be scared of. What do you mean? Hi, B. Oh, weird, it's May. That's... Okay, she still hates me. Definitely. Okay. Is there dancing and stuff? Oh, God. Yeah, May can't dance. I know because I can't dance. Me? I was not valedictorian in your high school class. Also, how are you doing? Welcome in, Max. Good evening. Okay, you gotta take it seriously. Put your foot down. No fascists at this party. Haha, right. Why would there be fascists here in the first place? Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. We can't have no sense of humor about this shit. Okay. Hi. May is just not ready for this intensity. Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats. Okay. Okay. These random people who I'm sure we're going to be introduced to are leaving. No drinking, May. Yes, this is a good idea. Can anyone here dance? I'm sure everyone here will dance better than May. I hope the dancing is a mini game. I hope I get to do it interactively. I hope it's like a rhythm thing, like the... Oh god. Never mind, they all suck at dancing. It's not just May. B especially. Imagine you go somewhere and you see someone doing what B is doing right now. Move, May. Oh! Oh. I can move May. Is this where it's revealed that Brungo has the moves? I do not have the moves. The difference is that I wouldn't try to have the moves, right? I do not feel the rhythm in the way that other people seem to do. This is a point of contention for me. I hate it when people say, everyone can dance. It's not true. Some people cannot dance and should not try to. Can't go wrong with head bobbing. I can head bob and tap my foot if the situation requires, but that's distinct from dancing. Just a Charlie Brown Christmas dance. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what May was doing before I realized what I had to do. Okay, let's go talk to them. I can dance. I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing. I don't think I've ever danced at a party before. Okay. Don't drink anything someone gives you. Yeah. May's gonna mess this up somehow. You can't dance either, Cronin? Good. There's nothing wrong with that. Spread the word for the non-dancers. We're out here. We're real. We're valid. This path is really good. Bia's the best story dev. Oh my god. Okay, so if I hold a button, she shakes her ass. If I hold a different button, she tap dances. That's no good. If she holds that, I don't know what that is. And she holds this. This one is actually reasonable. If you do this and it's a big enough crowd and it's loud enough music, this is fine. This is do not tap dance at a club. Don't like do noodle arm. And if you can twerk, twerking's fine. I didn't realize I was going down a path with B. But apparently I chose a good path, so that's cool. Oh, now I'm talking to people at the club. You're getting your energy back? Congrats, Tech. I'm glad to hear it. Becoming human once more after a long day of dehumanizing labor. Good. Wacky inflatable waving arm man move. I guess if you literally had noodle arms, then that might be cool. But you probably don't. I'm not giving my real name to this stranger in the club. I'm Samantha Stevenson. Sounds like a magic spell. Now you're good and hexed. Wow. What's your story, Samantha Stevenson? I'm a grad student studying vampires, and I play bass. I'm gonna choose this third one, or this. I'm gonna choose the truth because this is one he won't believe. Labor, become human. Yeah? I've had these dreams that I'm not sure were dreams, where I was running around jumbled bits of history or something. It goes a hairball stuck in the shower drain. And there's a ghost. And it kidnapped someone on Halloween. And I met God. You could not... Okay. I gotta point this out. If you were in a venue like this, you would not be able to have this long, drawn-out monologue with a random stranger. It would be too loud. The best you could do is shout, "My name's Samantha!" Not even a rave? I guess there's not that many people, but the vibes of it, I don't know. I don't think it would work. Give me your hand. Oh god. I don't really want to touch this guy's hand, I'll be honest. Oh god. Hold on. It's okay, good, it's not working. Oh, it worked. You like the repair? Oh! Oh, I found one! I got a pentagram. Wait, I'm supposed to find 3 of these. Huh. Interesting. Do I want to know where to find the other one? Nah. Because I'm missing 2 anyway. Hey there. The wise kitten focuses not on that which is lost, but on all that remains. Cool. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one. That person's cool. I like that one more. Summoned? I've summoned a demon, apparently. No. What's up, folks? This is Chris. Your friend B is pretty cool. Yes, she is pretty cool, actually. Like Memento Mori. What the hell is Memento Mori? It gives you 2, but you have a small window of time to find the other. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, remember death. I guess that does make sense. Of what Memento Mori means. Was that in Series of Unfortunate Events? That would make sense. So was the name Beatrice. Like a book you read in 2nd grade, like Series of Unfortunate Events, yeah. Look at that. I liked ghost stories. Used to be a big reader. I was talking about the Memento Mori song. I don't think I'm familiar with that. I used to be a big reader. Yeah, this is true. And you got bored with books. Granddad used to read to you before he got dementia and died. Good social skills made. Good social skills. I have played Return of the Oberdin Dronen. Our resident Schumann is an Oberdin enthusiast who found the channel through when I was playing Oberdin. May has no filter? No. She doesn't, it's true. B's mom is dead too. Ha 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 ha. May, shut up. My dog died last spring when my house exploded because there was a gas leak from when my dad hit a line trying to dig up the dog we had before that. Cool. So Chris, what are you majoring in? Oh god. Yeah, poli-sci. Is there a less respectable major than poli-sci? Let's be real. You have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. No, that's like the point of college. You ask your high school students today who read books, and there's 1 reader out of 12. Yeah. I mean, everyone stops reading by the time they're in high school, but I think like everyone reads when they're in like middle school, right? Liberal arts isn't an actual degree though, right? Liberal arts is like a field. It's a college. It's like a class, isn't it? I don't think, can you get a degree in liberal arts? What does that even mean? Apply zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's interesting. B, check this dude out. You ever worked a day in your life? Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone? I interned at my uncle's firm, while I bagged groceries. May, go dance some more. You should go dance. Yeah, I want to get May the hell out of here. B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, May. Communication? Communication is a real major, and that one is also equally fake. Communication is also the, yeah, I'm in college major. But, you know. Communication is like, you know, undeclared major, except you actually get to graduate with it. Poli-sci is a gateway major, you know, someone who got into Berkeley for poli-sci and now he programs. That makes sense. Yeah, poli-sci is up there too, with just like, whatever. B knows all about business. She's super on top of things, super smart and responsible. She runs the biggest store in Possum Springs. Oh my god, what is May's problem? I'm over the whole college thing myself. B and I basically run Possum Springs, except for there's a ghost. It is like an hour and a half away. Okay. Remember taking a class as GE in anthropology? Anthropology is like different because it's like an actual field of study that's like real. You know what I mean? I mean, anthropology is like, it's like fake history, so it's not that cool. But it's still a step above like poli-sci, which is just like nerds who think they know about like politics or whatever. We say any major that can get a job career teaching it to others. Yeah, but like, so there's plenty of majors that have like no job prospects. But I'm saying specifically, they're even within them, they have fields of studies that are like real academic disciplines that you're like, you know, that make sense, that are theoretically sound, that are, yeah, that have value, intrinsic value to the human condition. I don't think poli-sci is one of those. And May ruined everything for B once again. Good job, May. Can I go back dancing? I can't. Went to librarianship, and they don't care what your early major is as long as you have one. English, history, pharmacology. I think a lot of jobs are like that, to be honest. Although, I thought you needed like a degree in library science to be a librarian, because like, aren't the jobs pretty tight? I was going to ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? Okay. Something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. I'm gonna go up the street, you go down towards the river, we find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back here. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole, and I really thought that was true, and it's good to know I was right. It's true. Everything that I've seen so far. The roofs can get to the river quick on the roofs. Apparently. How do you know that? You don't live in this town. Move it, goth dorks. I need to get up on the roof. I will end you right now in this pizza place parking lot. If you don't get away from your damn car, I'm gonna run it over your damn head. And you even I love how these people who like are strangers to me take one look at May and can instantly tell that she doesn't have a license. Like, you can't drive. What are you talking about? The last person I hurt physically, I hurt him very, very badly physically. Okay. You know what? I don't have time for this. Let's go, May. Library science is a 4-year course, and you have to be really good at English just to know how to sort books by the Dewey Decimal System. Well, I don't know everything that goes into library science, but I thought it was like a whole thing. You know, May's tricky to sympathize with. I mean, I give her shit, but it's good that she's tricky to sympathize with, honestly. I think it's... I like it when main characters, you know, are not infallible or whatever, and when they don't necessarily try to redeem them too hard. Whoa. Oh, what's down here? Trash cans. Arm? I don't think we're finding an arm anytime soon, I'm sorry. He studied roofology. May must have studied roofology, since she seems to have an intrinsic knowledge of where all the roofs lead to in this town that she's just entered for the first time. English was your worst subject, and most academic environments use Library of Congress system. Yeah, I mean, I assume most of, like, what you do in English... Oh, wait, I can jump on this lamp. No, I can't. Most of what you do in English, like writing essays and stuff, and like literary analysis, isn't immediately applicable to library work, I would imagine. Totally didn't try to get into library science ages ago, only to know that it's beyond your mental awareness to ever get through to become a librarian. Yeah, I don't know. Being a librarian is one of those things that sounds super cool, but I think it's hard. Is my understanding. It is difficult. I mean, Dronin could speak to that better than I. I have immense respect for that. Wait! We're here! This is like one of those things where like an instrument should pop up in my dreams. Except it's not a dream. Oh, we found her. Mary Sue's are the worst? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not even just Mary Sue's, it's also just... sometimes it's refreshing to have a character who's not only flawed, but like just more. I mean, May I would say is more than flawed. She's just kind of a bad person. Why did you run? That's extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town and you don't even know. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal for 2 hours a month. No. Government job where you sort books all day, kind of like a postal service? Wait, you're saying that's what being a librarian is like? This is a bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid. You asshole, you'll never understand. You know what I do when I go to sleep? I think obsessively about going to college, like really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already is like my wildest fantasy. Oh, that is so... I'm so tempted to just play May as the ultimate asshole. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Do cataloging, but reference work is a whole other world. There's collection development, archives preservation. Yeah, I mean, it gets complicated. For sure. I think there's so much more to the back end of libraries that the average person going into a library never works with, or interfaces with at all. I have a routine. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown, and the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now, and we live in an apartment as my dad wastes away. And any idea I had of the future just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. And you can't get that. That is true. I had no idea about any of this. I haven't been listening to anything she's been saying to you since you got back, the entire game. May. Use your ears. Use your brain. Sorry. Yeah, seriously, how? How could you not know? Reading advisory you couldn't pay you to do? Can you recommend a good book? Having to know everything? Is that like something librarians are expected to do? Like front end in a library, basically? Front end work? Times you volunteered at a library, it was 75% messing around online to kill time. Well, I think volunteer work is usually not, you know, supposed to be stressful. I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away, and I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store in that stupid town. I'm doomed! I hate you. I can't not hate you for that. Okay, are we gonna get the reveal of... Wait, I didn't even consider. May is the XDD god. Yeah, kind of. Are we gonna get a reveal of an actual incident that prompted May to drop out? I thought she just, like, dropped out because she's, like, generally a failure or whatever. I didn't think there was actually, like, an incident. Still no Bob? Hey, Ballstick. Yeah, no Bob, yet. Hope you had a good day. How are you? I will probably not be able to attend your stream tomorrow, I'm sorry to say. On account of another full workday, but... yeah, other than that, hope you're well. Can't afford antidepressants. Ooh, B? Antidepressants are not, Antidepressants do not cure your dead-end job, or your broken family, or your poverty, or most of the time, even your depression. In my experience, at least. Been a good one? Nice. It was a day to spend online once in a while to help put some books away or check in books or DVDs. Yeah. I helped, I TA'd for library in middle school, but obviously that's like 5 worlds away from any kind of actual library work. Anyway. Dramatic moment. Why did May leave? Oh, she doesn't know. Okay. Well, that's pretty much what I said. Yeah, there was no single incident. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give would sound nuts. Well, that's illuminating. All this shit going on this past week with ghosts, I met God. He was an asshole. You did meet God. Well, no you didn't. It was just a cat. We're both trapped, but we're trapped together. I can't really get on board with this, May. I don't think your situation is remotely on the same level as B's. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? We're the best available friends. We're best available friends. This is the Red Winder River. Yeah, I thought that would be a big reveal of what happened with May in college, but no, there was nothing. You could skip work to watch a random person on the internet stream video games? True, yeah, I'm going to skip my 3rd day of work to watch Twitch. That's a great idea. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird. All the rocks on land get to keep their colors, and the river rocks are always looking up at them. What does that even mean, May? Actual question, do you think we'd be friends if we weren't stuck together in the same town? Like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts. Is this just proximity? I mean, you can't... Nobody is friends with anybody without proximity, right? Like... Okay. I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. Proximity. You can't really be friends without proximity, so... We can come to another one sometime. I'll learn to talk good to whatever guy you're obviously trying to get with. Should have told me about everything. She literally did. She literally has been telling you about everything all week long. I am more embarrassing than you will ever be. You're stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Those are probably both true statements. Oh, God. You're a genuinely good person. Is she? I feel like B does not need to apologize here. Beatrice Santello, we should get burgers and shakes on the way home. True. The good God, the fake one, says to get burgers and shakes on the way home. Didn't get her info. The cute girl I met at the party, we did a secret handshake. Oh, that was a girl. Is the streamer still talking? We're trying to have a conversation here. Listen, I'm not going to be space barring through, you know, a dramatic moment in the video game while I read chat. I'm gonna let them pause, and then I'll get back to it. All these people in chat aren't your friends. No proximity. I mean, that's a kind of virtual proximity. Also, you know, don't want to be too parasocial. Twitch, you know, Twitch chat and internet messaging and whatnot is certainly a form of sociability, but it's not really the same thing as hanging out with someone in person. Is that a euphemism? We need to come back. Let's go home. Thank me for stream. Oh, thank you for thanking me, Jonah. I don't think I need to be thanked. I stream because I like doing it. I stream because I like playing video games and I like talking about video games. Stuck together, don't suck together. Bombshell. A satanic bombshell. Hello? No, I'm not okay. Let's watch TV. Okay. Why can't you talk? I don't know where to start. It's more of an I know this feeling she's talking about. It's a more of an I don't know than I don't know where to start. I've been having these dreams and I keep thinking I see a ghost. Yes, it's a real ghost. I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real, and I think something really bad is going to happen, and I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff. Where is it all going? It's culminating in a murder. There will be a murder. Everyone is on their way somewhere else, and I had that big fight with Mom that she already apologized for, but... Okay, we're staying down here. During the microfiche, did I discover the backstory of the tooth? No, that was in there. I thought was that one of the newspaper clippings? I thought I looked through all of those. But, I did not see the backstory of the tooth. Garbo, ever think about the afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. It was one? Oh, which one was it? Why, Garbo? Do you think there's someone up there watching? Hey, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in a church, they hadn't invented religion yet. You were making it up as we went along. Okay, so we all think there's a god, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, but it would be... a whopper! Wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. I thought that was going to be a pun. I didn't get it. You just bazingaed me. Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead. Mine workers rebelled against an asshole manager and he pulled out his teeth and kept them and passed them on like a secret messianic symbol type of thing. Oh. I did not read that one. I wonder if my failure to read it may have commented on it if I had selected on it with the tooth in the inventory, or well, obviously I don't have like an inventory, but may have commented on it if I had selected it. He's the latest generation with the tooth. Oh. Hey you, hey me, I'm so tired from tonight. Did you run all the way to the river? On the roofs and stuff. That and dancing really take it out of you. It's nice that you did that. I'll never go away, you'll never be rid of me. Great. Hey, went to a party, danced at a party, ran around in the rain, met a hot girl, didn't get her number. Sounds like an awesome night. Yeah, a great night. Okay, off to bed. I like doing the chats in the. Sometimes I do the chats in the evening. You know, they kind of wrap up the events of the day. But I think the morning chats are just like, I'm the thingamajig. I'm whatchamacallit. I'm in the store that I'm always at every day. Seems like a waste of time. That was a girl I told the fake name to. True, I did give the girl a fake name, but that's because I thought they were gonna like roofie me or like stalk me or hack me, or dox me. You know, I'm not gonna tell a stranger in a club my real name. Bedtime. Gage. Yeah. Somehow it's my fate in every video game to get the virgin ending, and I once again, without even attempting to, made sure that May did not get some. Or funny, everyone thinks it's a guy. I kind of thought it was a guy at first too. To be fair, in general, I think the genders of these characters are pretty ambiguous. They're very hard to tell. I thought May was a guy. I thought May was a cat boy for a long time. Up until they first like gendered her, which is like an hour in or something. Mom. There's my little sunshine daisy. I'm gonna make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Make you an appointment? I'm an adult. I could make my own appointments. How long does Bob have to not show before I give up on TF2? You know, I'm not totally sure. Maybe just until the next raffle? maybe like what I'll do is I'll do my normal 3 games of my own choosing. And then if at the end of those 3 games there's no Bob here, I will re-roll the previous raffle and then roll the next raffle and then do those 2 games back to back. How about that? When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. May, I'm worried about you. Yeah, whatever. I'm just depressed. I got stuff to do. I gotta go jump around in the sewers and pull garbage. Maybe she's feeling sick because she's like playing around in sewage and garbage and getting electrocuted all day, every day. Not to mention being out in the graveyard. Like, maybe that's why she's feeling sick and down. Maybe it's because she's just having a ridiculously unhealthy lifestyle. Double raffle? It could be a double raffle. I am saying there's a chance. Okay, I think I would remove Bob's tickets from the wheel if I were to re-roll the wheel. That would make sense. That said, you know, it's only been 3 days, so I shouldn't count them out yet. I like how it's always the golden hour during the day because May gets up at like 4 p.m. Oh, what the hell? What the hell are you doing here, cop? Sorry, I mean aunt. Hello to you too, May. I wanted to let you know we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Is it Casey? Arm belonged to oh no, it belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build. He was dead when it was removed. Doesn't mean anything, I just thought you would like to know. I always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay. Wasn't no ghosts involved with this? Yeah, whatever. Strange stuff going on, mate. Strange stuff. Have a nice evening. Okay. Someone committed arm choppy on a dead body. That's what the ghost wants you to believe. Selmers, hit me with it. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Okay, the stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they do be that way. Okay, for longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Wait, longest night? Are we already at Christmas? I thought these days were back to back. Like, I thought this was taking place over the week, but surely longest night would be like, you know, Christmas time. Oi! There's no telescope, so I don't know. Whoa, hold on, what was that? Arnold Applebaum owned the mining company 1,000 years ago. Dad said he was a crook who hated the unions, but we did get a library. It got turned into apartments. Okay. Did I want to know where the one pentagram is? I don't know. Do I need to know? Is it relevant? Oh hey, it's you, Mr. Fishing Man. Will tunnel fish be always there? Will tunnel drain, canal be bare? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. It's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Well, this guy. If I want to get all three, does that matter? I'm usually okay with missing things, you know. The thing is, with like games like this, I mean, people start saying like, oh, you know, there's this thing you could miss or this thing you could miss. Then it ends up just being like, I'm doing a laundry list of like what people are telling me to do. You know what I mean? Of like the different things that I could have missed. So usually I'm all right with just saying like, oh, whatever, I'll miss some things. It's not a huge deal. And I might just run into it on my own. Ah! Because like, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff I'm missing. Only try and point out one or two things at the most? Yeah, I mean, you're good. I'm just saying in general, that's like my thought process. No! I wanted to read that statue! I'm going the other way. Wait, no. I'm going back up. Wish this game could have multiple saves. It didn't constantly overwrite the only autosave. Oh. Yeah. That would be nice, I guess. But I feel like that's also part of a feature, is that you're intended to make, you know, permanent choices or whatever with limited information. I feel like, yo, that television is turned to static in there. I feel like limiting your players' ability to save scum is a design choice. I'm super close to where I can find the other pentagram. Ah. don't get a lot of people who make statues of themselves these days. It's true. I feel like we should bring the statues back. Not like of any specific person. We should have more of those like Soviet style statues where they're just of like generic worker or whatever. Ah. Ah! Oh, I trolled. The roof of Greg's place? Oh, Greg's apartment, I think you mean. More art piece statues? Yeah, I don't know about art piece statues. Okay, sure. So let me remind myself. Which one of these screens Greg lives on? I still need to go to the church today. I need to talk to Germa today. Is it this one? It's this one. Oh. Oh, this is... okay. Wasn't there like a cat up here at some point, or is this the other one? Or was that was the other rooftop that had a cat? I'm a pro at jumping. Well, you know. One of the first things I noticed in this game in the first couple minutes is the, whatchamacallit? Hello, birds. Mario jump. For some reason, there's a triple jump in this game. Oh my god. This guy is playing... Oh, this is the sax, and I found the violin guy on the rooftop earlier. I wonder if the accordion and the tuba person is also around here somewhere. What's your deal, dude? I'm May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Exploring? Yeah, I'm exploring. Did you know this is the only stage in town? Oh, why is there a stage in the top floor of a building? Okay, whatever. That's actually not true. We just did a play at the hardware store. Yes. This is the only stage in town that's only a stage. Okay. It's been a few decades since anyone has played here. No one's going to be putting anything on here, at least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structurally unsound, infested with rats and pigeons. Okay. I just met this guy over by the church steps who was also hanging by himself and playing music. Yes. True. Violin guy. Check out the wall on the left of this room? Okay. Isn't the top floor because there's just a roof entrance? Well, but this is coming directly from the roof entrance, right? Like the sunlight's coming in through from these stairs, so this must be top floor, right? I mean, presumably. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Pentagram. Spooky, though. Super spooky. You were hoping for something else? Oh. What did you think was going to be there? Okay. I need to go to the church. I need to double check to confirm Bruce is gone, and I need to talk to the pastor about him being gone. I hope that his message wasn't a cryptic... like, wasn't cryptically him saying that he was going to go kill himself or something. I did see him like standing near the edge of that cliff earlier in the game. And if his dream of going home to his daughter and being welcomed with open arms in that rosy picture was like, oh yeah, I'm going to jump off the cliff and so I'm not a burden to anybody, then I'm going to be somewhat upset. Not going to say in case it turns up? Okay, good. Collecting the pentagrams to summon Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Oh, Cthulhu. That could be cool. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Hello. Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. He told me not to tell you yesterday. Bruce is going home. He's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. He seemed pretty happy about it. Thanks for letting me know. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound like a good reaction. Let me check the cliff. There's no, like, suicide note down here or anything, or... You're chill? We're chill? Okay, I think we're chill. For now. I don't know why the... What's the pastor's name? I forget. I don't know what her reaction was all about. Probably about the fact that she was willing to throw her career away from this guy and then he just leaves. Yeah, exactly, hamster. Pastor K. Pastor K sounds like a breakfast cereal. Mom, I'm gonna bother you. God's patient, hon, like nature. I find it comforting. I got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me. Love you. Bye. Sorry. What do I actually have to do today? I guess I'll hang out with Greg. Maybe I do the next part of the ghost investigation today. Like, maybe it's like I do the cemetery with B, and then the next day I have to do the other thing with B, and then I get to do the Greg and whatever. Oh, wait, I was gonna go talk to Germa. That's right. Never mind, B. A source of 12 vitamins and minerals and re-energizes your morning faith. Amen. Amenos. It's such a long track to get all the way over to Germa. If only I could watch Germa on twitch.tv, so I wouldn't have to walk all the way over to here just to have a conversation with him. Okay, what's up, dude? Totally what's up, other than the obvious. You seem something too. What? I gotta get home. Where do you live? Across the parking lots of a hill, back in the woods. I've never been back there. I have. True. Oh. Okay, Germ had nothing for me today. Did I meet Rabies? I did. I met Rabies earlier today. Yes. Rabies was cool. Although, I don't know if I approve of this pro-feeding wild animals stance that this game seems to be taking. You know, very irresponsible. You know, I've never actually been to this... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I've never been to the back of this store, but there's something here. If I sit on the bridge long enough, I can chat with Rabies. That makes sense. I was wondering why that whole town area was even in the game. How are you holding up? I have a splitting headache. I feel like I've barely slept, even though I've slept a lot. Can I do anything? Kill me. Wake me up inside.
Dad, wake up!
Wake up. Okay. What are you up to today? You want to check out that historical society? Haunted house, haunted house. Let's go. The Historical Society. We're going to be seeing a ghost again. Sorry, we crashed. We crashed? What? Oh, on the bike. I was going to say, what? What you meant on the car? It's too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers. So true. Okay. Never been out here before. This does look like a haunted house, like prime haunted mansion material. Wait, we're breaking in? I thought we could just walk in. Isn't it like open to kids or whatever? Isn't that what they said earlier? Like the one in that old movie, like the one on the cover of that book. May doesn't read books. Figure in the hall. This place looks exactly like it. Okay, well, good. Lost count of how many people got jump scared by this outing. I can't get jump scared by a video game. It's impossible. It's not a person, it's a ghost. To the Ghostmobile. What? Oh, I was gonna say, how did we get ourselves in this situation? How did we suddenly get separated? I guess Greg ran on ahead? Oh. Hello. Oh, it got really dark really fast. We found the basement doors. Stop. Yeah. Why is she thing? If you say f instead of f, it's harder for someone, for example, a ghost, to hear that you're speaking. I don't think that's true. I think you just speak in a whisper in order to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm with Greg here. No lights on, doors are locked. You're going to hold the flashlight while I pick this lock. No way Greg can pick locks. What the hell? Lockpicking isn't a real thing. Lockpicking is just a video game thing. My immersion is ruined. That channel, Lockpick Lawyer, it's a fake. What was that? Oh, I'm sure it was a rat. See? It's nothing. What if I switch the light up before the rustling happens? Can I catch whatever's making the noise? It is sounding more and more like footsteps now, I gotta say. What the F? But he said WTF out loud. There's something up there. Yes. Finish this, watch my back, basically do both. Oh, give me a second flashlight then, huh? Is this the night in the woods? We've been in the woods for a couple of nights now. Self-censoring. I still think it's funny that this game uses F for, fuck. Oh, it's an owl. Okay. I think it's weird this game uses F for fuck and frigging, even though it willingly says shit and stuff all the time. Yesterday you played Pikmin 2, yo! For the first time, or just in general? Boo! I got booed. My shoulders jumped a little bit. It was a jump scare. I didn't know owls attacked like that. What was his effing deal? Seen a lot of streamers get jump scared by that. Yeah, I could imagine. What are we actually looking for? The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things in something called the map room. Some off-limits area. All of this is an off-limits area. True. Okay, to the map room. Did after a very long time not playing it and decide to pick it up again. And I assume you enjoyed it. 2 elevators and not old ones. Locked 2. Okay. Why would you need 2 elevators? What do you mean? For multiple people. The most over-the-top reaction had them fall out of their chair. I don't want to say people that's a fake reaction, because, you know, people react to things in different ways, but really falling out of your chair for the owl attack? Maybe they just got really into the mood at the end. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Are we taking the stairs? I guess we're taking the stairs. Looks pretty empty and dark. Where's the flashlight? Oh, you left the flashlight outside. Good. We got a little bit of music coming in. VTubers are more heard than seen. That's pretty funny. I like the idea of that. Check it out, elevator number 3, and it's not locked. This is weird. Are you sure this is not just a different entrance to the same elevator shaft? Like, this looks like it could line up with elevator 1. Closed for insurance purposes. Caution, stairs not for climbing. These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time. Okay, I guess that's why we have elevators. You need to have like a staircase for fire emergencies, though. You can't only have elevators to access higher floors. That is illegal. All your Pikmin got shot down by a boss when it pulled out a machine gun. Lost 100 Pikmin. Second time you beat it, but barely had any left. God damn, poor Pikmin. Are Pikmin alive? Are they sentient? Are they people? When they die, are you like responsible for their deaths? Okay. It'd be spooky if anyone had a phobia of elevators. Is that a thing? I don't know if people are. Elevator phobic. Okay, there was a bonk. Okay, a bonk was heard. Do you have your knife? Okay, we're good. We're just gonna stab whoever we meet. The basement door locked behind us. Wait, it did? Why the hell did that... what? How did that happen? What kind of door can't be locked or can't be unlocked from the inside? You have a soul that you see float on to the afterlife. You assume that means sentience? Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna feel so bad when I kill Pikmin when I play that game. Crimes. Crimes. Okay. We could go into that door. We could look at this elevator. Elevator number 4. Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now. Okay, that's a reasonable noise. Someone's stomach is growling, I think. Crimes. Crimes. I'm checking out this door. Makes you sad because the game developers put a whimpering, crying sound as their visible souls fly into the air. It makes you feel so bad when 100 die in an instant. Aww. Poor Pikmin. What is this? Possum Massacre. What is this? There was this big explosion in one of the old mines, and it could have been avoided or something. And then the miners went on strike because they were getting screwed and killed. It went on a while, and other mines and places joined up to be like, you've messed with all of us. Yes. Bosses and the governor sent in soldiers, right? That happened. Some kid or something threw a rock at one of them, and the soldiers opened fire. True. Bosses are bad. Bosses are bad. Weird how we're all supposed to look up to bosses in general, even bad ones. Okay. Just a little slice of labor history here, I guess. Nothing weird here. Just some educational snippets of history. Okay. What are they even talking about? Ugh! I say, this chap's brain appears to have burst from being too smart. I guess everyone who lives in a house this large begins their sentences with, I say. Hey, what happens if we take this elevator back down? Where does this go? It goes places, apparently. Elevator phobia is a common trigger for those who suffer from claustrophobia and agoraphobia. Claustrophobia and agoraphobia. Wait, if you have claustrophobia and agoraphobia, then aren't you just like always scared all the time? It's an office. This is boring. Anything interesting here? There's a calendar. One over there's got famous disasters. It's a cool person's desk. The other person is boring. Okay. You can work with someone and not be friends. True. This room isn't so boring after all. Apparently it's very boring. They meant to write or but put and instead? That would make more sense. Yes, I would think so. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine like a claustrophobic people being like, you know, having an adverse reaction to elevators, but I don't know if I would label that a separate phobia from just claustrophobia, necessarily. I don't know. I guess it's not a huge deal. I also think you can be like afraid of something without sticking a phobia at the end of it. It doesn't all need a word, right? This literally sounds like Catherine right now. Does it? Like the music? Oh, it does. Oh, God. You're right. Oh, it does. It sounds like... Oh, why... Oh, God. All that music just came rushing back into my frontal cortex. Oh, why'd you do that? Jesus. Yes, you're right. This is when you're... like talking to the other sheep after you've cleared one of the Tetris levels and you're about to go into the confessional booth. This is the music that plays. You're 100% correct. I think this is as high as we're going without picking some locks. So... I dropped the lockpick stuff out back. Right. You dropped the lockpick stuff, I dropped the flashlight. We are great criminals. Need some pliers... and some paperclip. Okay, so we could get paperclip from the office. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out, find pliers, find paperclip. Okay, cool. This is work. This is all work. Except for those growling noises. It's only that one small snippet. True, it's just that piano. Maybe there's a bear in here. Can we get some pliers in here? What is this? It's my neighborhood. What is it? What is this room? Why is there just like... I guess, oh, it's a historical society. I completely forgot the entire premise. So that's why there's like maps and history things and whatever. Yeah, okay, sure. Old, no ham panther. We're in the map room. Oh, this is where we wanted to go. Because there could be ghosts here. There's the graveyard. And the building we're in right now. There's May's neighborhood. Okay. Be cool if more places have map rooms like this of the town where you live in. Yeah, big maps are cool. It's true. I mean, maps are cool, but like anything large becomes cool. Having like a giant map of an area would be pretty neat to just like walk into. Townie Center, the center of our townie. Quite. And the old food donkey, and the woods your ghost guy ran into. He sure gets around for a dead guy. That he do. Oh. Oh. I thought someone was coming over from that side, but I think it's just the automatic display being automatic. Train, it's highlighting the museum, it's highlighting town. Okay. Oh. What is this? It's an animatronic. Oh, it's just some animatronic. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's. This was the source of the noise. Mystery solved. Where does a trolley go to if both ends of the exit are in town center? Trolley. You mean like the underground section that's like abandoned or whatever? Like the old subway, you mean? I always assumed that was just like 2 stops on a larger line, but maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe it's just like that's as far as it needed to go during mining times because like the town was smaller and one end was town center back then and one end was closer to the mines or whatever. Right? If it was making that noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around. Oh, shit. Let's maybe go. Dude, we're gonna get tasered by a big, bulking Historical Society employee. Okay, we'll be fine. Maybe an owl. I never turn you in. Crimes. Let's get these pliers, baby. Hair guy must have left it for the next halfway through fixing, for the night halfway through fixing him. Cool, 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 cool. Tasered by Brungo, it's an honor. I would never tase anyone. Tasing is unjust because it can kill people. I was thinking we would never find them and just like starve in here. True. Okay, to the boring office for the boring paperclip. Okay. Yeah, tasering is pretty fucked up, I gotta say. Do not support tasers. You love this odd adventure. It is pretty fun. It's true. It's cute. Other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures and they're looking for cool shit. I guess I found an ancient skeleton body last night. It was 2 nights ago, actually. Don't you remember those 2 nights ago? At least we haven't met anyone dead yet. Yeah, yet. But we're going to. Big ass stapler. Alright. Donut wolf receipt. May's house makes no sense with a crawl space and underground on the 2nd floor. Well, when you go into... Well... When you go into the crawl space on the 2nd floor, isn't there a screen wipe? So maybe you go down 3 floors. Or 2 floors into the basement. Maybe. Picture of a goddamn hound dog. Picture of some dang kids. One of those little hula girls. Found one. Okay, cool. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs. Can you pick lock an elevator? Do elevators have like pickable locks? I would think that an elevator being electronic would just be like closed, you know? That makes less sense. What do you mean? No, it could have been like... It could be that it's not like a cross space. Okay. There's like the crawl space on the second floor, right? And then you go into the hole, and the hole is like a trash chute, right? Oh, some houses have trash chutes. I mean, not really like, mostly it's more tall apartment complexes, but it's like a trash chute that goes down into the basement. Or a laundry chute or something. Euclidean houses are expensive, true. It's like the Simpsons house. There's no internal consistency. I'm gonna break out of county jail someday with these skills. What are you going to jail for? Well, he's done a lot of illegal things so far in this game. I don't know. More logic of the house was built up against a hill. True, that would also make sense. Someone's coming. They're in the hallway downstairs. Oh my god. The elevator. Oh my god. I don't know, they should say hi to this thing. Aren't they trying to find the ghost? What if it's the ghost that's chasing them? Oh, it just goes back down. That's where the elevator goes. I see. Okay, if this elevator is for loading things from the map room, we use the other one to avoid the stairs. Okay, well, get the other elevator open, see where that one goes. Okay. I don't get... She's looking for a ghost, but now that she thinks that she's being chased by a ghost, she keeps running away. Don't you want to say hi to the ghost? Okay. We must take this elevator to the Forbidden Zone. Keep losing count of how many elevators this house has? I think it's only 4. I think it's only 4. Yeah. Or even 3. No, it's 4, I think. Oh my god. You see if we can get out through the back. Out through the back? I think we can't. Stuck? We're so screwed. What's happening over here? Oh, I can't even look. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Something locked it. Someone. Okay. If we go back upstairs, we can get chased around in a circle by whoever it is. Now, what could be in the forbidden zone of the house? An attic? Yes, from the basement to the attic with no stops in between. Now that sounds like Forbidden Zone material. Okay. Found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open. What about here? What the hell? Goat? Oh my god. The Forbidden Zone. It's got a picture of a goat in the star. In the sky, I mean. Tearing a hole in the sky with its hooves? Is that what it's doing? I didn't... Oh, I guess. I guess it does have hooves. It's art, dude. This is familiar. How do I know this? I guess that is a hole in the sky. No, that's true. Oh god. Is Greg gonna leave without me? Greg, how could you? Oh, never mind. May's just running. They're not even gonna stay to see the ghost? Go back. Go back, May. She ain't going back. Oh. Oh. Oh, it is Ghost. Greg? Steps just ended, you gotta jump. It is ghost o'clock over there, it really is. I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something. It is definitely a ghost. Crashed your bike, got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape. Greg is a good friend. Greg is too good of a friend. I think Greg is less interesting than B. Oh god. Uh-oh. May's having a... vision? A hallucination? A attack from the other realm? A psychic struggle? We need to talk to everyone tonight. What? What does that mean? Huh. Thank you all for coming here tonight. Do you have any idea what's going on? There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea. It sounds more like it's following you, maybe. Someone or something left the lights on in the attic there. I did see those lights, yes. I wasn't sure if the ghost did that or if we turned some lights on. Don't remember that. I mean, realistically, the way that it's psychically attacking you, it could be in your head, but you are seeing it, and Greg and B saw the physical evidence of the noise and whatever chasing them, so let's say there's a ghost following me. Keeps showing up when we go out to investigate it. Or all those times could have just been a random person. I can feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? No, you guys don't believe me. They think I need some sort of medical attention. You have sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. I get migraines. Yeah. Oh, it's all stress. I'm sorry, but you're stressed. Take some time off. That is like the line they always use when someone sees a ghost or something supernatural in any story. Oh, it's stress. They do this in Star Trek all the time, I gotta say. When something weird happens, they're always like, oh, you're just stressed. You're stressed. Don't say that. When someone sees a ghost, they saw a ghost. Just accept it. Going up to the woods, I know the thing is up there, I know what I saw, and if you don't believe me, that's fine, I'll go alone. We're gonna hike up past the basketball court. Wait, are we going to that cliff? Are we going to the final location? Or where are we going? Oh no, we're going up to the hill where we saw the ghost the first time. I see. Thank you, Angus. I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. I love how Angus says that, even though I've had almost no interaction with him this entire game. I've hung out with Angus, like... Actually, one-on-one, I've not hung out with Angus at all the entire game. Yeah, whatever. It's not even ghost hunting season. It's Buck. We're outlaws. Angus Giga Chad? He is a Giga Chad, it's true. I've caught the woke mind virus. Yeah, well, she did go to college. There's one Angus hangout. Did I do it? I don't think I did. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night in the woods. Night in the woods. Night in the woods. Hashtag. Let's hunt some old... Sorry. The line was, let's hunt some ghosts, but I automatically defaulted to, let's hunt some orc. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls, because they'll attack you. I got work in the morning, let's go catch us a ghost. Let's fucking go. Bad art, no clues. Chased by ghost? Greg rules. Cool. Yeah, it was one of the ghost outings, but I didn't do it. How have I never been back up here? People are up here all the time. I came here when I was 12. What's up here? Old junk and trees and aminals. Okay. What is it? Nothing? I don't like the sound of that. I was praying? Oh, come on. Whatever, B. Whatever. Like you gotta pray. All we're doing is uncovering the secret murder cult that's been going on in town. Maybe this town has been making... Maybe this town needs to make, like, periodic sacrifices to the great goat spirit so that he doesn't tear it open a hole in the fabric of reality. And it hasn't happened in, like, 100 years because people forgot the tradition. And so the cop, my aunt, has kept it alive by secretly murdering somebody. There's no murder cult? Oh, yeah, there's no murder cult. We'll see about that. I think I heard an owl. Greg got attacked by an owl, true. When we were breaking into the history place. I need to take a break, I'm stressed. God damn it. You can't pull that on me. There's a murder cult, I know there is. Okay, Big Dangerous Greg gets scared of birds. It was a large bird, to be fair. I can't stop being woke, but once you are woke, you cannot be unwoke. Cannot be de-woken. There's these, like, upturned minecarts. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. Remember this from when you were 12, Greg? I was scared of it. All this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So, it's out here in the dark. So old, so old, so old. God, B is like starting to have a... Is she like developing some kind of a condition? She's having a bit of a breakdown. She's like seeing things. She's seeing into the spirit realm. She looks at objects and she just gets this barrage of information that her words cannot parse. Okay. Oh, music's dying down. It's getting ominous. Uh-huh. What the? Oh my god. Oh, it's the murder cult! Come. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? Oh god. Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Really stupid place to have a cult. I think they probably need to have it here for like ritualistic purposes. It's probably connected to the spirit of the mine or whatever, you know? Places have power. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. 'Cause of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. Okay. Okay, I panicked. Sure, you wish you'd called me, Lerv. Think any of us want to do this? Yes, I'm sure they all do. But nothing to figure out. But I got family. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. Jesus. Not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Ah, hell, chop the leg off. Dave, Rick, Benny. I don't think I know any of those names. Missing red caps and chanting they took my job. Yeah, or pointy hats. Pointy white robes. We got no choice, and I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. Over the murder. Hold him still. Oh, there's some sound effects to that dismembering. Oh, rip and tear. Ooh. Oh wait, no, they just tore him loose. Wait, what? Lerv. No one can hear you. You're just putting yourself into more anguish. Let's get this over with. Oh god, his bones sticking out. May Borowski. How did you recognize me? I stepped on a twig and gasped, and they said, May Borowski. Is my gasp that distinctive? Red baseball caps over pointy hoods? Oh, what's the difference? It is fun that they know who I am. Oh, I just realized I wasn't in the cutscene right when I got to the rock. I was just staring at the screen for like 5 seconds. It was like, oh, is this a cutscene? And then I realized, nope, I am supposed to be jumping. Okay. This is like, you know, when you lose internet connection with a Chrome tab open? What? Hey, that's no fair. They brought a gun. Oh. The end. That was a pretty good game. Night in the Woods. Yeah, I can see why people liked it. People say Sonic's a hold right game. I don't even think I was holding right. Nice. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. I like going over the books of plots of books I've read. I try to remember every place I've ever been, in order. What? Well, I was glad I meant so much to the lives of my friends. Oh, I'm playing as B. Yo, we got an upgrade. We're playing as B now. I don't see anyone out there. He'll be back. Still have no idea who this is. And the cops. What? We called, they don't care. Sir, you say you saw a man outside. Sir, that's not illegal. Huh. No word from her parents? No. Did you leave a message? Yep. I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. I'll screw around. What's going on here? I'm so tired, I could curl up on their bed. There's a whole living area under there. Wait, what? They have their bed on top of their computer desk? The hell? Okay, is there more dialogue here? This game had a great soundtrack. Pretty high school summer. Cool. That's what you did in college? Yeah, I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense, but I feel like the implication is that it's a two-person bed. It's like a queen-size bed on a bunk. Hey, Angus. Got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And maybe lasagna. Lasagna. Found one in the freezer. Why all the food? Need to eat, everyone needs to eat. This is true. Aren't you scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Okay. Let's... Huh. This is a bad situation. This is a very unfortunate situation. Last time you had to be in the top bunk, you kept hitting your head very quickly, went for the bottom bunk. Really? Wait. How close was the top bunk to the ceiling? Usually, you people have more problems hitting their heads on the bottom bunk. Like, from the bottom bunk, hitting their heads on the top bunk. I think your ceiling was just low. Wait, everyone shut up. Okay, we get somebody. Less than 2 feet? That's no good. I heard it too. No one's murdered? I have not had any confirmation of that yet. What do you mean? May is dead, as far as I know. Everything's fine except paranoia? I don't think so. Oh god. Oh god. May riseth out of the ashes. Laying down, reach out hand, can place a palm on the ceiling. Yeah, I think that's a bit too low of a ceiling to put a bunk bed in, or a bit too high of a bunk bed. One way or another. Oh, okay. Is she hallucinating in the hospital? Does she got one of them brain tumors? Where are we? Do I recognize this place? She's wandering. She's wandering somewhere. This seems like town, but minus all the buildings. No? Or maybe it's just some random streets. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is town minus the buildings. Oh. I think she managed to curl up in front of her house, is what this is telling me. In a hallucinatory daze, she managed to stumble back to her house. God is here in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. Yeah, I think May's in this room. Time being pitch black. You step too quick and thud. Yeah, well, yeah. I think I agree with your situation. If your top bunk is 2 feet from your ceiling, do not sleep in the top bunk. Okay, we're saying things about May. May's a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she loved to hear about them. Why are we holding like a little wake here, before I'm even dead? I've always known May as a kid down the street, a little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple years, addiction, jail, rehab, divorce, and I just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. It's not like May is a saint. What do you mean? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I feel like if I had done more side content, even though I feel like I did quite a bit, but I feel like probably this is the point in the game where you get as many people at your wake as side quests you completed. I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace. I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. Got all but one? Okay, I see. I don't even remember who this goat is. Who the hell is this goat? Who's this guy talking? May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Who are you? Sometimes folks in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Is this like the guy I was stealing pretzels from or something? Who is that? They were out in the woods at night, down the end of Central Avenue, and someone was out there hunting illegally. And they got shot at, and May fell. I don't believe that story. He was the house to the left on day one. Oh, I completely forgot about him. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time. Huh. Hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. Oh god, it was him! It was you fucking guy, you fucking repairman who has the statue in the gravestone in the graveyard for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt what with me being the harbinger of death and all. What's happened to this one? Are you here to clean up? Yeah, supposed to be fixing a door. A door to the other world, one might say. Like some kind of charonic figure. She's gonna be fine. She don't got the ovals for this. For today, leastwise. I remember going camping, and the top of a bunk bed in the cabin was pressed up against a roof that was covered in nails. Ah! Yeah, maybe just sleep on the floor in that situation. Who are you? I'm Scruffy, the janitor. Okay, the house is gone. May. It's dead. What's dead? Everything. It's called an Iron Maiden. Yeah, seriously. Oh? Am I awaking? Erg. What the hell? What's going on here? Why are you outside? She must be dreaming. Don't be outside in a situation like this. Oh, I'm not... Okay, I'm not supposed to go this way for this cutscene. Pretty sure they were rusty. Yeah, that's a floor sleep. That is 100% a floor sleep right there. Oh. Where am I? Wait. Good question. Where am I? Where the hell is this place? I don't recognize this. Oh my god. Oh, she stumbled over here. Even though she's like coming out of a coma or whatever. I came back to life. Pizza party. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. How about the couch? Okay. Well, it's good that she's here. Mom says it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. She wandered out of her house. All the way here. She didn't pass out there something. Yeah, seriously. I can't believe no one in town noticed that she was just like wandering down the streets over here. I mean, isn't it like a small town? Shouldn't they have heard about her condition? Layer and fold all the blankets you can into a futon on the floor, and just as good as a sleeping bag. I don't know about just as good. Depends on how many blankets you have. But yeah, definitely better than nails. Okay. How well do you know this guy? We order pizza twice a week. I'm out by the highway now since Possibilities closed down. Wait, what? What? Who are we talking about here? Okay, the delivery guy. Why are we paranoid about the delivery guy? What's going on? Oh, the person who shot May? Or did they all actually see the murder cult? Was the murder cult real? I'm confused. Hello. I think the murder cult was real, and not just May hallucinating. Pizza's here! No. Don't trust the pizza guy. Just don't do it. I want this. I want one of yours. Possibilities is a great name for a Noodles & Co. knockoff. Yeah. Oh, God. What happened? We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You are in a coma. Didn't die, just took a very long nap. Someone gonna tell me if the cult was real? Give me your fucking crust. Give me your crust. Give me your crust. Oh. Maybe I have gluten allergy or something. I have this dream or a vision or I time traveled. I'm in and out of consciousness. And I can't eat. Did I die? I already died once when I got electrocuted. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom. It's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here. B is here. Be back in the morning. Okay. Interesting. Sleep over at a friend's house, and no one thinks to give you a blanket or pillow or nothing, so you make do with 3 pillows and couch parts to make a makeshift blanket. Yeah, that always sucks. That's when you gotta snuggle up with the homie, share a blanket. Aren't cats lactose intolerant? They are. Yes. Pizza probably would not be the best thing for a cat to eat. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't eat. I'd puke, but there isn't anything there. So I'd puke my actual guts out. Okay. This one time at Brun Camp. Hi, Waka. How you doing? Okay. What's the deal? Everyone's so chill about my near-death experience. Wild week, huh? When we get out of this... I don't know if we're getting out of this. We should hang out more as ghosts. Good coin. Good idea. These aren't people in furry costumes. I don't know about that. They might be, given that there are real cats in this universe. They were playing Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3. I don't think I know that one. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Anyone tell me about the funniest thing you've ever heard of? No, nobody told me about that. Is it, a monkey eating chips? They've got Wi-Fi. It's like we're a real place. Okay. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. I'm really glad you're not dead. Thank you, B. That means a lot. Can we all hit the sack? Gonna wander around the park. Let's hit. I think I talked to everybody. Told the Discord to tell me? Oh, well, nobody told me. I'm sorry. Nobody checks the Discord. Kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Okay. The hell happens? No weirdos are following me around. Okay. What? We're sleeping head to toe. We didn't even get blankets. The hell? Know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Oh, I don't. Oh, do tell. We weren't talking then. I thought it would be weird to bring it up now. I was playing a video game. We're dating ghosts or something. Okay, a ghost dating sim. Got really into Honey Pop till this one afternoon. Suddenly something broke. It was pixels, the characters on screen. I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed, and they never had feelings. They never would exist. Oh, God. Well, yeah, that is Honey Pop. I'm sorry. It's like I just lost these real people, and this whole thing we had, it was just me, alone. And that realization dumped out of the screen and into real life. I went outside, the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window, and now it was just a thing. growing and eating and just being there. All the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. Gonna wake up with the piss bottles? No! No, she's, she's having a nihilistic breakdown. Or disassociation or something. It's not a Jonathan Blow ending. There was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes, just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe. Dead. And the next day was that softball game, and Andy was the pitcher when I was up, and he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry, and before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Red shapes all over the grass. Have you talked to anyone about this? Yeah. I think so, probably. Went to therapy with Dr. Hank. Yep, that will do nothing. Made me start a journal. He said it would help me be able to get my thoughts down. Since this whole thing happened, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while. I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was a statue of the founder of something. A really shitty statue, all rusty metal. It was his shapes, and he was pointing down at me. I was so scared, I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Finally, I got up the courage to leave, and I came home. Okay. What are you at me for walking? The piss bottles atop the used porno mags? No. I don't think there were any porno mags in The Witness. Just the piss bottles. It sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff. And I can help you find some help. Oh yeah, good idea. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry. He's a dentist? Oh god. You got Mexican food and next to your tacos, lemons? Well, that's pretty standard. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be limes, right? Yeah, lemons is pretty funny. That is funny, it's true actually. I guess they couldn't get limes in Biden's America. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here, and everything made sense for a few days. And then there was a murder cult. Are we gonna acknowledge this? Was the murder cult real? I don't understand. ZZZ. Lemons go fine with fish tacos? Oh, I guess that's true. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually had fish tacos. Maybe once. Yeah, once. My guys love you. Oh no. A hole in the center of everything. Oh shit. Don't do it, May. Wait, where are we? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, we're going back. We're going back to Murder Cult. Okay. There he is. There's that fucking ghost. What are you? I'm you. Are you a ghost or some guy? Maybe it's a goat. Okay, let's do this. We're doing it. Holy shit! It was that cousin with the... Oh wait. Never mind, it's Greg with the crossbow from his cousin. The hell? What the hell? Greg just fucking... It wasn't a headshot, he just shot him in the heart. And all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. What The fuck, he's running with a fucking crossbow bolt through his chest. Yeah, that guy's badass. You're an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? I had a dream. This is all because of me. Okay, wait. This is real? Was the murder cult real? It's in my dreams. Whatever is going on in there, I believe you, but I'm not going to let you wander off into the woods to die. Okay. Okay. We're all in this together, and even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Oh, cool. Thank you. And thank you for also being here, Angus, who I've never spoken to. I'm not familiar with Wahoo's Fish Tacos. Is that a store brand fish taco? Don't know it. I for damn sure am not dying out here. You're the closest thing I have to a sister. Aw. Well, good. Cough. God, they're just fucking gonna go track him down and murder him. I have to go alone? Oh, apparently I have to go alone. I don't think they're gonna agree to that. Okay, can you walk? Oh yeah, we're going. Asbestos mine? That would make sense, given the time period and given everything. I actually don't know what the symptoms are for growing up in an asbestos-filled household or environment. Do you get what May is happening? What is happening to May? It's a Mexican chain with heavy 90s alternative rock vibes. What? What does that mean? 90s? Huh. Cancer? Oh. Oh yeah, well yeah, this is the mine that was the source of all the problems. I got that. I don't know if she is specifically being afflicted by asbestos, if it was an asbestos mine, you know? Like, yeah, maybe she's got a little bit of the brain cancer or something. Block it shut. Oh. It, whatever. I have to go down in there. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Okay, wait, he did have friends. So, there was a murder cult. I knew it! How are they all playing video games knowing that their hometown had a murder cult who saw them? Nothing to be scared of down there, just a party. Okay. Let's go. Bunch of firefighters died of cancer in Chicago because they built a lot of firehouses with asbestos. Yeah, it's terrible. They just build everything with asbestos. It's crazy. They just like made things out of things before they realized it gives cancer. I am hearing some moans of pain. Took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. Okay. I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's going to happen down there. Okay, well, good. This is my first murder cult. Let me think. I think so. I don't know if I've played another game with a murder cult. They haven't used this mine in a lot of years. I can't believe the elevator still works. Where's it getting power from? Oh wait, I think that's May's beleaguered breathing, not the person we shot. Okay, apparently this is in the tourism brochure. Here we are. I don't think she needs an inhaler. It's like something huge is on top of me. Okay. It's not asthma, but thanks. Listen to that breathing. Listen to that noise. Who's making that noise? Tulip sort of had a murder cult? I don't remember them murdering anybody. They got Cajun fires. Fun how the mine looks like the tear in the sky. I don't know what a Cajun fire is. But I do now see these pinpricks of light. You're right. Door. Door. Tunnel. Okay. She's going through the door. Cajun fries. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it was a teacher cult. They didn't actually murder anyone in Chula. Now this looks like a gathering of, you know, cultists. Oh God, it's here. It's here. It's through there. Oh, there is a pentagram here. You're right. But I can't seem to interact with it, so... That's okay. I know you're in here, puppet, sorry, not pocket, it's, you know, forget I said that. Say something. How about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. We're 5 times scarier than you. Oh, yeah, okay, there's the rest of the party. Oh, luckily there's this convenient gap between us and them. There they are, they're right there. I'm gonna kill them. You'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. Okay, little girl got shot at the other night, now we shot at them, so we're even. It was a bad call, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, it missed her. She just collapsed for other mental health reasons. I thought she was in the coma because she got shot or something. Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Oh, it is the KKK. Okay. Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. Yeah, it's Proud Boys. By family relation or just being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. He brought you down here for a reason, and he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. He's already got an arrow through the shoulder. Okay. He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow. Always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me and following all of us. Okay. I've seen this. Oh God. Was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closeout past Brittle, Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. And you got this mine, the old one, not even a proper mine, big hole, copper. Abandoned long before any of us were born, too close to water. And that water was poisoned when the first settlers came out here. Okay. The old spring used to be right above where we're standing, but that water dried up. Okay. 1992, some people came back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole and never hits the bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. Oh God. Is this the cat god, or is this the devil goat? How handy May's 20 years old? Say 1992? Was that 20 years ago? When does this game take place? What does this have to do with you, me, or anyone? Wait, no, what is this? Black goat, okay. Satan. I've been black like the color, black like the space between the stars. 2017. Okay. He's looking up at us right now. He don't talk to ya. He sings. Why would you do something a hole in a cave told you to? In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving, government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. Ah, yes. So they voted for the big black goat that sung random things out to them. I wonder who that is. We worked ourselves to death. God damn it, I hate this crap. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Oh, God. Alright. This is how we end up with the black goat in office. He's already in there singing it to you. Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it, but he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. Okay. They said Ed could walk through walls. After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time after we picked one out, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. Oh. What do you mean first time? First one into the hole by our own hands. I see. So they sacrificed people into the money hole in order to get eternal youth? That's classic cult behavior. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. Okay. And that's what you were doing the other night. Happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. What rule did he break exactly? Was he was he not discreet enough? We never pick anyone who's gonna be missed. Oh God. Did they get Bruce? Don't tell me they got Bruce. How many people have died down here? Did they get Casey? Yeah, how about that? A Hartley kid, all he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. Yeah. We did him a favor. We don't use the word kill. Bruce left before he got taken, but he would have been the next after May. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded, and had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. Okay. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. What if I get you first? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's trade 1 for 1. Or 1 for 4. It's worth it. Kill one of these guys. Brought guns? Okay. They were Breaking Bad, Casey and his cousin, it's true. None of this is happening. Oh? We're not monsters, we do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. And things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Possum Springs will be great again. Old mills puffing smoke. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? I have. We can change that. We can put this place back together, where it won't be just shapes. It's funny that it's just Magaga. Yeah, but I don't know. It's interesting there because that language specifically, I think, is supposed to parallel like Selma's poem, right? Because it's that same kind of like observation of the same phenomenon and that same kind of like anger and angst, but obviously they go a little bit in a different direction with how they interpret it and how they choose to deal with it. Anyway, I'm going to die down here. Okay, true. Why are they not killing us? We're getting old, and even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Okay. Are any of you hurting now financially, or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. Okay, why should we help you? Why shouldn't we just... Okay, well, obviously the cops are in on it. Obviously one of these people are Aunt Mall Cop. So, I think this is a silly question. If no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? Remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. Oh, the divine retribution of Goat Satan? And then the jobs never come back. Oh yeah, forget the flood and divine retribution. The jobs don't come back. And this town will just be fields and trees. A blizzard of 1. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. Think it over. No one's gonna stop you from leaving, but understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Leave the crossbow. I could bullshit you, but the truth is, I just don't trust you. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what to think about any of this. Everything else is in my head is gone except for the word horror. Listen to these noises the cultists are making in the background. They're all like giggling and whispering and woo, whimpering. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. I'm too tired to explain it right now. But they lost what they thought was going to happen, which was what had happened a long time ago, or how they remember or picture it, and things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest... Okay, I get it. They're sad. It's all really sad. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. C? Okay, I'll press C. I'm good at pressing C. I'll keep pressing C. Oh god, they just fucking cracked him in half. Oh! We got the arm. We got that arm you wanted, bud. We got it. Holy shit. Does that bury them all alive? Did we just deal with the entire cult? We fucking got him. We buried them all. Cost him an arm and maybe a leg, yeah. Fucking eyed. He's gone now. I wonder if there's no way there was a second exit to that cave, right? So if it caved in, they're all fucking dead. Like, they're gone. Everyone's gonna like wake up the next morning in town and be like, huh, why are these 20 random people missing from our town? Okay. I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Okay, what's going on? That was the third time in 2 days I almost got murdered. It's true. And this time, we killed him. Sacrifice of 20 people should last a while. True. This is basically the plot of Cabin in the Woods. We're good for, you know, quite a while now. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. So we found a different exit, so maybe they could too? Why are they having me tear it down? I'm like comatose over here. Wait. My little cat paws can't. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay. That's some fresh air, alright. Sniff, sniff. And water. Okay. Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Oh god. They pace it out. It will last a while. Not sure if all of them cannot starve to really pace it out. Maybe Goat Satan can just like jerk the bodies of all the cultists. You know, keep them preserved, salt them, so that he can just like chew on them over like one at a time over the course of many years. I can see the bottom. Okay. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. Let's fucking go. Why is no one else following me? Guys, I think I should be cared for. I don't think you should be letting me do this. Oh god, we died in the 1 foot of water. We found Satan. I know what you are now. I think I knew before. After I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem, but that's not true. I was angry because of something else, something I'd lost, but trying so hard since not to be angry got me all defenseless. I lost more. That's not getting better, but I want to be angry. When I ran home from college on the bus, I had this dream, or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree finally blown off. I'm so scared all the time, and the fear hurts. Okay. Well, you're spilling your emotional guts out to Space Satan, to Goat Satan? Of all people? I guess he's the true therapist all along, is Satan. Anyway, so long hiding or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again, and I want it to hurt. Okay. Cool. Oh god. Those are some wingdings Satan is throwing at me. Those are some serious wingdings. Okay. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. Oh! You didn't want to do it. What's happened? What happened? You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. Okay. I'm good. I had a little talking out with Satan and now I'm fine. Ride them dolphins, May. Ride them high. I don't think you should be riding dolphins high. I think that's a sober activity. Did I ever find that other pentagram? What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough at least. Okay, good. I did? Okay. It just wasn't marked. I guess May didn't have her journal with her. That's probably the idea. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm up for this. I'm all hyper like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins. Like when your body is like, oh, whoa, I almost died. You can get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. Okay. She's trying to say the word yeah, endorphins. There you go. Okay, easy. Eh, 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 the music. It's stirring me to action. This is... I can do this. I can climb that mountain. I played Celeste. Oh, there we go. I should have taken that slower. The music didn't even get a chance to fade in fully. This place. Do I know this place? Oh, hey, Germ. Okay. Oh, this is where Germ lives. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. We were at the bottom of the old well in your backyard. Yes, we were. Trying to finish the day, 1 day left? Is there an entire day left? This sucks. I usually end stream in 10 minutes. It sounds like I don't really want... I kind of expected this to be like the ending, like the full ending. Oh no. My entire body hurts. It was a long way. I brought some sodas. Cool. Okay, let's go far away from here. Yes, we should destroy this well. Seal it up. Make sure no one goes in there ever again. He's got dynamite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get some dynamite and blow it up. There goes a weird little guy. Germ's a good man. It strikes me that we just murdered all of those dudes down there. I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. It was self-defense, it's true. Also, they were all scumbags. They're all still alive down there. Yeah, no they're not. Come on. It was self-defense and they're scumbags. I don't think it's morally gray. I think it's morally clear. If we had a choice, yeah, Angus. See, Angus is telling the truth. Angus is spitting facts. He would have killed him. It's true, they killed people, and they're trying to continue to kill people for many generations to come. This is like that trolley thing. I don't think this is like that trolley thing. Well, I mean, I guess in some sense it's like that trolley thing, but this really just is... No. Hey guys, are you there? What, is that how DMing works? Can you just type at your computer, hey guys, are you there? Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here, and I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. Everything's like that trolley thing, it's why it's so annoying when people bring it up. Yeah, it's kind of just the basics of ethics or whatever, I don't know. None of us asked for any of this, and it didn't happen to us because we're special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is going to keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it, and you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. You also kind of killed that guy. That's cool. You did kill people. LOL. For this messaging system it does, that's a cool messaging system. I can just type on my computer, hey guys, anyone there? And then it sends it to all of them. It just knows who I'm trying to address. I don't know if I'm ever going to understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. But isn't that the exact same impulse that the fascist cult was acting on? Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you are. I guess it's at all friends, basically. B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't understand all your problems, but if I could, I'd fix them. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's deleting the email before she sends it. Never mind. She accidentally pressed enter. Good job. Hey, Epic Kitty. A last-minute cat update. She walks over and meows, and then decides to sit down on my arm and flops down on your side. Yeah, that's a cat thing. The cats do be doing that. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Epic Kitty. Did we do it? We did it, I guess. We found the Satan. Where's the... Do we have all the pentagrams? We do. Cool. You're sick today. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did anyone respond to my business last night? Okay. Hey May, you okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice though. I'll see you there. Oh, we're doing band practice. Wonder if that's how the game goes out? I don't know. I did get my death cult. I don't know. Okay. It sucks. Epilogue stars. I have to do this. I'm not gonna end stream now and do the rest of the game tomorrow for like 15 minutes. I will do the last day. Final day, yeah, I might go like half hour overtime or however long this last day is, but that's okay. I mean, yeah. Probably be sleeping, you can't seem to sleep, your body's like, sleep, no comfort, only sleep. Yeah, I hate when you're tired, but, you know, you're also immensely uncomfortable due to being sick and being painful all over. That does suck, I know what you mean. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Yeah, sure. You can do whatever you want, but you do live here, and you are still my baby. So true. You need to come up with ground rules, because you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends. Listen, I did destroy a murder cult in town. Don't I get some credit for that? A really tough year. Yeah. Try to seek out everything at most an hour. Oh god, oh, sorry, I was checking the time. I do wake up in 7.5 hours, so basically every minute I continue stream is 1 minute less that I sleep. So I might not seek everything out, but we'll see. I might try to get to those credits within half an hour. Just finish? Yeah. But I have to tell my mom what happened at school. Are you working today? Me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then. Okay. Well, cool. Okay, we're going to be staying in town. We're getting some of the longest night decorations. Oh, Christmas. We time skipped to Christmas time, right? Nice. So now we can have an entirely different aesthetic. All I want is for me to notice who's gone? What do you mean who? Oh, right, that's a good point. Who was in the cult? Who was in the cult who's not here anymore? Hey, Dad. No work today. I told Bob to shove it. True. I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Oh, yeah. Of mine, I've made glass. I've done a heap of other stuff, but this place, they just don't respect you for working. No. Job's supposed to have regular hours and pay for your family. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not how it works. Is there anything you can do? We do need a union. Oh, yeah. Unionize your grocery store. I'm gonna be around tonight for dinner. Oh, cool. Okay. We're gonna have a family therapy session at dinner. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Let's go. You glad it wasn't her parents? Oh, what? How is she here? You should be dead. You were in the KKK. We killed you. What are you doing here? Why is this cop here? Hey, James. Thank you for teaching Joel's son how to spin. Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh, I think I would know. Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Yes? Be careful. Just be careful. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Apparently Molly wasn't in the cult? I don't believe it. Selma wasn't in the cult? I bet everyone on the local council, town council, was in there. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I see. Okay. If I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Oh, I was hoping for a final poem from Selma. Apparently I don't get that. Wait, no, the town council people are all still here too. What? How? Okay, hold on. Do I have... I'm just checking all the things I care about. Okay, I do have telescopes. I do care about the telescopes, so I'm going to be doing that. Hello, Mr. Chazakov. One more star. The final star. right in the middle here. Or close to the middle here. The final star is what, the goat? Or is it the cat? No, it's neither. It is Erskine, the fire maker. A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it for light and warmth. Okay. This star makes me want to cry. Oh no. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't have great words for it. Oh yeah. I think we've discovered them all. We did it. We found all the stars. I mean, someone already found them and named them first, but that's okay. We did see them for ourselves, and that's what matters. We didn't create the stars or name them, but we had these autumn afternoons and found them together. And that's something. It's true. Something, something, something. Oh, I should check Lady who was going to talk about my grandpa. I haven't seen them at all. Should have taken a Charmander with them. Yeah. Would that have been helpful? Look at them go. Look at these star signs. With a Steam achievement for getting them all. Supermoon is coming. A giant moon. That is pretty super. Okay. Okay, I need to check on the characters I care about, which means... Oh, what? I need to check on the pastor, and I need to check on the lady who was going to tell me about my grandpa. And then I'll do band practice, and then we'll do the end. Okay. Oh, and Fishing Man. I care about him too. Okay, good. You're here. I did the rads? Yeah, I did all the rads. I did all 4 rads. Rango, just get a cape on that moon, and it'll be super. I guess I should do Germ too. I don't know. Miss Rosa. Get a cape on that moon? Oh, there you go, super moon. I don't think the cape is what makes one super, you know. I think being super is what gives you the permission to wear a cape. I think it's the other way around. It's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. Okay, let's talk about my granddad. Troublemakers in my family. Back then, there were places that brought us all together, or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB, that's where I met your granddad a lifetime ago. He was plain in most respects, prone to fits of melancholy, but funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising is, I guess, the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Distant but Wait a minute. Strict but nice, distant but trying? Isn't that the same options that I was given to describe God earlier? Isn't that the same? Huh. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay. You have 2 words for me? Oh yeah? What are those 2 words, Jack? No capes! Okay, fair. Let's talk another time. I don't think I can talk another time. Oh dear me. I'm sorry, I think this is the last day. When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin, it's a home, a place for doing. So true. Goodbye, Fishman. Pastor K, I have to inform you that I fought the devil and I won. So I'm pretty sure that makes me the pastor now. I should conclude my streams by saying, please go away. But it's me that's going away. Oh, my mom's right. My mom's not here. She's taking the day off. Oh, I should also check the cliffs to see, to see if the fucking kids are there. Now that I have all 3 pentagrams, I'm sure there's dialogue there. Oh, God. Okay, she's not here, so maybe she's over by the cliff then. This isn't Master K's final form. She will ascend. She will become Pastor... I had to think about what letter came after K in the alphabet. Pastor I. All streams should end with permanent bans. Yeah, are you volunteering? I doesn't come after K. H-I... L. L. Hello, Pastor L. Oh, God. Okay. Hey there, May. What are you doing? Just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it. All this empty space. Could use it for so many things. Oh well. All we can do is try, and God will show up when the time is right. Yeah. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I can't do it now. I can't do it now. I have to go visit everybody, quick. I need to sleep. Hello, children, I found your pentagrams. You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah, I kept messing it up. We're kind of over the whole thing anyway. Okay. That pentagram thing was totally a thing. Who is part of Battery of the Month Club? I don't know. A, double A, triple A? Everything you said was pretty spot on. Probably because we're actually psychic, probably. Alright, well I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Okay. Maybe we're covering our tracks so our cover isn't blown. Never change, weird teens. Please grow and become weird adults. Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young. Maybe we're forever. Okay. I don't remember doing anything. I need a run in the Witness? What do you mean? I've already played the Witness. I don't need another run in the Witness. Okay. You'll be the black goat I sacrifice him to? No, I'm sorry. We don't need more Witness, it's true. We have already seen Jonathan blows piss bottles once. I played Witness right after Oberdin, shortly after, I think. Yeah, if not right back, maybe either back to back or shortly after. Yeah. Oh my God, it's you! You fucking harbinger of death! You Grim Reaper! You Charon! You know, liminal figure in the Deathosphere. You know, I never got your name. I'm Scruffy, the janitor. I clean up and do fix-its. What's it like being home again? Things like you remember him? I don't know. I don't even remember today. True. Call it experience. I swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as the trees. Yes, indeed. It's a miracle you followed my stream. What's wrong with the Witness? Heard that the scale for the puzzle games... what? Witness to Oberdin? It is A scale for sure. I don't know if I really learned anything. In my experience, the big things don't teach you anything, but they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it. So true. Done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight. Yeah. What a weird old man. It's fine except for the mazes. The mazes are the puzzle. What do you mean? This is the whole point. that was the joke? Okay, I know, but I'm saying it's also sort of a point because there's a lot that it does well. I mean, the mazes are good. The game is good, it's just also terrible. I don't know. It's hard to explain The Witness and also tired. Fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around. Yeah, who the hell is this guy? Why am I talking to this guy? I need to talk to characters I actually know about. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Oh, that's cool. Okay. The endless cozy cycle of life. Man. This guy should have been in the cult. Oh, this guy's from Canada. He can't be in a cult. Canadians have never done anything wrong. You can't put a Canadian in a cult. Holy crap. Oh my god, a taco buck opened up. Since this is the best thing that's happened to this town since we got rid of that cult that killed everybody. Thank you, you're welcome, Bossa. You deserve it. Okay. Life moves on from the was it the pasta bowls that was gone? Or no, it was the pizza place that's gone? Let's go. World's looking up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ignore you. Taco Buck now. Oh wait. No, this is now hiring. I have to get May a job. I'm sorry. I have to get May a job. No, never mind. I don't actually get a job. Possibilities? Okay. Oh, yeah. They made Canada Dry? Yeah, that's a good thing. You're not saying Canada Dry is bad, right? I love Canada Dry. Okay, I need to check in with Germ. And, yeah. Just do the 5 minutes tomorrow? Oh, what's the point? No, what's the point? I'm not gonna watch the credits of the game first thing tomorrow. Germ's not even here. Oh, fuck this. Get the hell out of here. Fucking Germ. Okay, we're going to the food donkey. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh. Okay. Hello. I'm in a cutscene. There's a lot of rats in the food donkey. My little rat babies. Oh. I started a rat plague in town and they took over this building. Good job, you. Way to go, May. Oh boy. A cutscene enjoying a time with rats. Alright. Way to go. What about Canada Wet? I don't think... Well... That's actually a good question. What would a wet ginger ale taste like? Now you want pretzels because you saw rats? I feel like if you now associate pretzels with rats, you would never want pretzels ever again. Mexico Wet, okay. Mexico Wet is like what would happen if you translate Jarritos into English. Look who's alive and well. Okay. Look who's alive and well with you too. Heard in another stream that Little Caesars has a pretzel pizza. Never been to Little Caesars before. I've been to Little Caesars once. And, or actually a couple times. I think Little Caesars is good. Up until recently, Little Caesars was still doing $5 pizzas. And I'm sure now with inflation it's gone up a bit, but it's probably still only like $7 or $8. And like, obviously Little Caesars is garbage, right? It gets a reputation. But it's $8 pizzas, and it's not like garbage, you know? It's only garbage. Cops Driller. Maybe it's a German bad with a name in English. Maybe. Should be coming out with that this month. What, Little Caesars pretzel pizza? Nice. Okay, Greg is bringing Angus from work. Are we waiting for him? We must be. Okay. Okay. Angus is an extremely nice person. Do you not think they'll last? Oh, true. B is like saying, you know, whatever. B is saying that Greg needs Angus more than Angus needs Greg, but why even say things like that, you know? Once they move and change and meet new people and become new people, I think Angus is going to find out he's got more options. Damn. I mean, Greg is kind of a, you know, Greg's not the best person in the world. I mean, Greg's fine. Greg's fine. There's nothing wrong with Greg. Trolled the internet with corn on the cob pizza 2 weeks ago. I did see that, I think. Corn on the cob pizza. I'm good. I'm good. I feel like right now I could convince myself I was fine or completely shattered. I'm stuck in neutral. I had a dream the world was ending. Yeah? I'm sure they're all dead. I'm sure we killed every last one of them. I'm confused about what happened last night. Wait, it was only last night? I thought there was a time skip. There's a death cult of dads. Shouldn't, like, people have noticed that everyone is missing in town? I don't know. I do understand them in a weird way. A porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. Like what happened to me way back. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. There were these 3 weird teens, and they told me I'd see a bunch of pentagrams. It's true. And we did see the pentagrams. Okay. You remember Adina and the frozen lake? Yes. The astronomer under the ice or whatever that couldn't find a star until after she died? Yes. I was thinking stars are upside down if you're looking at their reflections. Okay. This is what you would see if you were a reflection in the ice. Okay. At the end of everything, you can hold on to something or anything. Okay. Okay. She's hungry and tired, which is acceptable. I'm impressed you got all that out of teens being weird and spooky. Yes. It meant something to me to be given a quest to find 3 pentagrams and to find the 3 pentagrams hidden around the map. It meant something deep. Okay, are we going to do this rhythm minigame or what? Come on. Maybe the goat did more than we realize. I think it's just winter starting. Have you had any rat problems at this shop? How'd you know? Yeah, listen. There's no such thing as a small rat problem, there's just gonna be more of them. Hope springs, rats multiply. Yes. How good is your car? Can it drive really far? We should do a road trip. Oh god. We can go where it's really flat and climb a mountain. Oh, or see a big pierogi, I guess. Or a factory where they make pretzels. Okay. They're here. This better be one hell of a bopper of a final, whatchamacallit, rhythm game, let me say. Okay. It's you who are the nerds. I don't care how you got Angus out of work, I'll be honest. Okay. Oh god, we're bringing up Casey again, I guess. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry that Casey got murdered. But it's okay. We killed all of the people who murdered him, so it's fair. 50 miles per hour gusts outside. Oh god. Are you still in tornado warning? We should probably do that. Okay, never mind. What do we do about Casey? What do we do in general about the murder cult? Any ideas? I think they're just going to say nothing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, God. When I was down there last night, I made the decision not to die, or not to die without a fight. And Satan told me nothing would save me forever. I see. It's been talking to me for a long time, but I didn't know what it was. But nothing is going to save us forever, but a lot of things can save us today. So true. No? Okay, well, at least there's no tornado warning. That's good. Okay. I like these pauses. Oh! Oh! Oh. I thought I was gonna go have... That was the ending monologue? Game, you didn't give me any warning. I thought I was about to have to do a rhythm game. I thought it would be after I did my final dinner with my parents. Oh, whatever. I can listen to Ghost by Mandapony on YouTube? Mondopony, I mean. I think the final song is that outro credits. Thoughts? Right, I have to do my thoughts during credits. Stop complaining about the lack of a rhythm game. I'm just saying, I expected it to happen during this segment. The game's actually good. Yeah, so I have this... It is difficult for these kinds of talky, dialogue-y, visual novel-y games, especially the ones that are getting all, angsty, depression-y, anxiety, mental illness-y, serious-y, deep-y, for me to have a fully authentic experience while streaming, because it's kind of incompatible with trying to be entertaining, you know what I mean? A lot of the time. Like, it's hard to get fully on board. But, so I think that inherently means that I get like an 80% experience when I play it on stream. But compared to other songs where that's happened before, like Wander Song, Chicory comes to mind, I think this one still holds up pretty well. A lot of the side characters were interesting. Some of the writing was actually good. Some of it was kind of like quirky millennial writing. Some of it got, towards the end, some of the monologues got kind of preachy. But I think the concept was interesting. The themes were, I mean, they weren't subtle, but they weren't like ridiculously heavy-handed for the most part. It did a good job of building up the world. It was, yeah, I mean, genuinely well written. And the main character was relatably asshole-ish, you know. They didn't scrub it too clean, you know what I mean? May didn't get turned perfect. She didn't learn some major lesson, particularly. Rip Casey at the end of everything. I gotta watch this? What is this? I don't gotta... What is this? Night in the Woods animated trailer? Tribute. Oh, do I have to watch it? I gotta end stream. Is there anything post-credits here? I should have seen that at the start? Oh, well, it's too late now. So yeah, those are so 2 decades ago? No. YouTube tributes are always in style, as long as people care about things. Ghost by Monopony, a better ending note? It has minor spoilers. Well, What's on for tomorrow? Oh, God. I have no idea. And the thing is, I'm going to have like an hour to set something up when I get back home tomorrow. So I really don't know. God, I might just pull off some. Let me look at my list real quick. Uh, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is easier to do it. Listen to it at my own time if I need a call in the night. Yeah, I wake up in 7 hours, so I am going to just save every minute I can real quick. Let me find a raid for the night and let me look real quick. So because you're right, I should have some idea. What am I streaming tomorrow? Steam, work, for the love of God. Phenotopia Awakening? Maybe I start that one up. People have been wanting that for a while. Maybe it's Phenotopia Awakening. I don't know. I need to find a raid. Who's streaming? Anybody? Balls. You guys don't get a raid tonight. I'm going to bed. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Good night, Butt. Good night, Schumann. Good night, the hamsters. Nice chatting with you. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, my good Minimal Nebby, and anyone else who might still be lurking. I will be back tomorrow with a mystery game that may or may not be Phenotopia Awakening. We'll see. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.